And we're back. Just had a bit of a disconnection of the internet there, so the live stream did drop out, but we've just resolved those issues there with improvisation and adapting to the situation presented to us. Up now will be Red Roo, Angry Bird, BMS Thomas. They're on the line, they're powered up already. Angry Bird, looks like you are on the right channel. No one else is powered on the pits. Alright guys, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Let's go. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Here's BMS Thomas, our top qualifier and winner of the week-long competition we've had here at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show drone race. We've been here in the arena since Tuesday. It's now Saturday. This is day 5 out of a 6-day drone racing marathon. And up now is BMS Thomas. He was our top qualifier, our fastest pilot. Here's his first battery of the new track that we've designed last night. And let's see what sort of times he gets. I've seen some 10-second laps. Someone may have got a single 9, but we'll see. Watch him warm up in his groove there. He's got about 7 or 8 laps worth in his battery before it's all depleted. He's just taking it easy though. BMS Thomas has not yet reached his final form. Red Roo's also with him there, as well as RAAF pilot Angry Bird. Both BMS Thomas and Red Roo are both working their way on lap 4, now lap 5. Very evenly matched there. BMS Thomas with an 11.3 and Red Roo with a 12.1, so less than 1 second behind each other there. BMS Thomas and Red Roo both have 5 laps under their belt. And the very strong scent of avgas is going past me. 1 minute 35 remaining on this round here. BMS Thomas on lap number 8, as well as Red Roo also now on lap number 8. Angry Bird working his way. He's on lap number 3. BMS Thomas clocking at 10.06. Angry Bird getting stuck in the net, I'm afraid, near one of the white poles. We have to poke him free. BMS Thomas 9 laps down. Red Roo 9 laps down. BMS Thomas now doing a 9.2. There's the sub 10-second action I was talking about. Although Rhett Mooney's called that he'll hit about 7 seconds sometime today. That's what he's predicting, 7 to 8 seconds. We'll see. BMS Thomas has taken the number 1 TQ spot from practice runs there already on first practice battery, doing a 29.129, but we're expecting you to hit 24s on this. We're thinking you'll get somewhere in the 24s. You got 5 more seconds in you. 25 seconds remaining. Red Roo's down though. Angry Bird stuck. That round is over, guys. And there's the times from that run. Up now will be FPV Hack on R3, Tizza on R4, Flaps F5, Black Wolf F7. It's your time to practice. Come on down. All right, 4 pilots in this race here. Just waiting on parts to get online. We've got some video. There's some channel changing going on there. Needless to say, they're not ready. No video from FPV Hack yet. I'd say he's on the same channel as Tizza right now, because that's looking like a very familiar site where, yeah, we should not have two mountains there. Race 3. Just had one band, one band. Yes, that's the wind of brushing the microphone there. It's not a jet. Okay, still waiting on FPV Hack to change his video channel. No rush or anything. Okay, there we go. He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as FPV Hack is ready, we'll get this race underway. This is your practice. This is the last group. And we'll go through that practice group one more time. And then we'll get to the qualifying rounds. That's when it gets real exciting. These guys just need to have a bit of a feeler of the track. This is what we're doing. We're just getting warmed up here. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up. Let's go. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Black Wolf rolling over upside down, but getting up on the turtle mode straight away. All paths are still up. Black Wolf takes a bit of a touch of the tarp at the top there. Push back down, but he should be able to get back up with too much effort. Without too much effort. Flaps and Tizzy, you're both on lap 3. FPV Hack, you're also on lap 3. Black Wolf is on lap 2. And we're getting a little bit caught in the net there, caught in the wire. Oh, Black Wolf, more carnage there. Looks like you're up against the net, but you might be able to roll away. It's a risky attempt to do, though. Oh, that wind though. Crazy. The wind is really picking up here at the 2019 Australian International Air Show. We're at the FPV Drone Racing Arena getting mouthfuls of dust from all that wind. We're having a great time racing these drones in this huge obstacle course under a massive tent. And the jets are flying overhead. Don't know if you can hear that on the live stream, but seriously loud. 40 seconds remaining of this run here. We'll go back to Group 6 after this. Or is it Group 7? That'll be Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, and Tilted. You're up right after this in 30 seconds. Get a battery on. Get here now. We ain't waiting for you. $20 seconds remaining. Oh, Tizza. Oh, it came back though. But you're in the net. Yeah, But you get your choice of topping. That's good. The topping contains potassium pentoate. That's bad. All right, this round is over. FPV Hack, finish up your race, your last lap, and we'll get the next group up there. Prometheus, sorry. Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, and Tilted. You are up now. Track is clear. Yeah, on YouTube. We're here all day. Are you live streaming this? Come around and then do live streamception. Okay, Paul, go up to the camera there. Yeah. Live streamception. Whoa. It's been tagged. Wait, did it actually ask you to tag that live? That's creepy. So creepy. Good, I like to remain incognito. Much dust in my hair. Alright, video's on for all four. Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, R4, R5, F5, F7. Alright guys, this is your last practice battery, no pressure. You've already worked out the track, that's what's key. You know the lines. You know what you're going to do. Are you ready to race, boys? Well, it's practice, so don't do that. Just practice. Arm your quads, please. Thumbs up, etc. Let's go on the turn in less than 5. Nice clean sounds there. Minimal impact. I did hear one of you touch the tent though. Quato, Tilt, and Mittens all on lap 2. And there's Louis the Fly also on lap 2. All pilots now on lap 2. If you guys want to check out the live stream, you'll find that on the FPV Bits YouTube page. The link's been shared around there. You'll find it on the Army Drone Racing Team Facebook page as well. That link's been shared there. Pretty accessible. And if you want to give any of the pilots on the stream a shout out, just send a message. I'll read it out. If anyone crashes really bad like Mittens, you can pay your respects by pressing F. Tilted now on lap 5. Quato on lap 4. Louis the Fly now on lap 4. Mittens working his way. Oh no, Mittens out. It's all going on here at the Drone Racing Arena at the Australian International Airshow 2019 FPV Drone Race Tournament. This is the Saturday one-day tournament series. We'll do this again on Sunday. Reset the slate. Maybe make one slight change to the qualifying means of measurement. But today we're looking for your top 3 consecutive laps. Top fastest 3 consecutive laps. So you can't just fluke it once. You've got to do it 3 times. Tilt has now entered the sub 10-second club with a 9.94. 1 minute 20 remaining. Ooh. Tilted's now in the number 2 qualifying spot from practice with a 29.8. That's 3 sub 10-second laps there. And then he crashes out or lands. I'm not sure. I missed that part. I assume he landed. Tilted don't crash. He land. Louis the Fly and Quado spinning out. Quado stuck in the net maybe. And Louis the Fly still up. 49 seconds remaining. They're going to retire. Are we all done here? Yes, we are. This round is over. 45 seconds to go. We need those precious 45 seconds. We've got a tight schedule today. We're dealing with over 44 pilots, approximately. Over 40. More than the average race day for sure. We want to get them all through a qualifying run. We want to get them through practice. We want to do an elimination format of the top 16 after qualifying. And then we'll have a very exciting finals for trophies and prizes, which is cash monies. Maybe one day we'll have gold bullion instead. All right, the pilots are sitting down. We're about to get started on this run there. Is the track clear, Mittens? Track is clear? Good. Oh, okay, yeah. You might need to get out there. The track will be clear when Togs is clear. He's on the right channel. All right, it's 11:27, 11:30 almost. We're at the Australian International Airshow 2019 FPV Drone Racing Arena, joined by the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the New Zealand Defence Force, and Eastside FPV, using their gates, their flags, to traverse this obstacle course of pure carnage. It's unforgiving to those who stray from the line. We're good to go. Thumbs up, please. Arm your quads. And launch on the turn in an orderly fashion. Remember, it's just practice in less than 5. Well, Faulty FPV had some good traffic ahead of him there from Togs. Looks like Carbon Boy sort of inched out ahead as the leader of this pack here, but hits the gate and goes upside down. He will turtle out of it. And Togs, I think you've got a loose prop. It's going to be squeaky when you get up. I guarantee it. You have to nurse it. No, ladies and gentlemen, we have not released a squealing pig into the arena. That's what happens when you loosen a prop. It's holding on just enough to give him just the right amount of momentum and thrust, but oh, it's only a few more crashes away from being completely loose. Oh no, it's going to sound even worse. Looks like Shep's stuck in the net somewhere. Faulty FPV and Carbon Boy still flying though. They're both on lap 2. Carbon Boy now on lap 3. And, oh yeah, Faulty FPV, your battery is hanging down. You gotta, oh, yeah, land. That's out. Your battery was loose. There it is there in the camera. You don't want to destroy another one. All right, this is just Carbon Boy now. He's our only pilot still alive. Carbon Boy, the stage is all yours. You've got 1 minute 30 left to practice the track you need to do. Your fast lap is a 620.65. All right, looks like he's down. 1 minute 15 remaining. No, 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 no.
Boom, not cool. Disqualified.
Yeah, look, that's it for you there. You're in the net, I'd say. You can... Yeah, it's okay. All right. Up now will be Thickless, Rook, and Jenko. And can I get on standby then the group after that? That'll be group number 11. That'll be the last of all the practice batteries we're doing here today. So 9 up now. Can I get Red Roo, Angry Bird, BMS Thomas on standby? And then FPV Hack, Tizzer, Flaps, and Black Wolf. You'll be our last practice battery after that. So you got 2 more to go. We want to get right into the qualifying. We'll be doing it straight away back to group 1, all through again. And we'll do qualifying for you for about... How long? An hour and a half still?
3 hours, 1 hour and a half each.
Each group will get 1.5 hours of qualifying. So you probably only get 3 batteries, maybe 4 if you're all really, you know, tight on schedule. It all relies on team effort here as a whole group to maximize your opportunity to practice. Because come 2:30, we're getting into the elimination rounds. All right, we're good, pilots. The track is clear. Give me a thumbs up. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Not the best video from Rook. What video? He's off band. Rook is not on the right channel. You're on 5805 or 5800. That explains why we can't see you on the live stream. Jenko taking a good little... Has he? Oh. Jenko has now increased the hazard to life of the track there by knocking another bit of rear that was used to... It was cable tied to one of the banners there to make it hang straight, and now we've got 2 dangling Rios, so don't want any of those to fall down and impale anyone. That's why we've got some marker cones on the center of the track there to indicate an off-limits zone. Hopefully someone else can knock those down with a bit more impact. Just going to break one more cable tie. All right, Jenko's out. Rook is still getting around the track, but he's off band, so I don't get much of a video from him. I just get sort of what you see on the live stream there, just some black and white. Oh, I can tell that was a crash, though. Definitely a crash. Thickless, you're working your way on lap 4. You've done a 27.4. Your top 3 right now is 1 minute 40. Captain Jack Shanks, just a page to Captain Jack Shanks. Where's our water you promised? All talk, no action from that man. Let's keep going though. Thickless, you're on lap number 5, almost lap number 6. And Rook, you're on lap number 4 now. This round is over. Finish your current lap. Nicholas, this will be it here. Coming down the straight. Okay, that round is over. You're meant to be on F5. You're on... You are definitely not. Oh, I got dust in my eye. How good's that? Make sure you stay hydrated. It's going to be 38 degrees. It's going to be a scorcher here at the Avalon Air Show. Can I call Rudy, Angry Bird, and BMS Thomas? You are up now. Okay, this is the second last battery of practice. Then we're going to go back to Group 1. All of you who flew first this morning, you'll be up again now for your 1.5 hours of qualifying. Says check it. It's not. 100% not. 5820. You're on 5805 or 5800. Shout out to C-Bomb for bringing us the H2O. Love your transportation and logistics work. Now that's better. All right, our 3 pilots are now powered on. We'll get this going in just a moment. I'd say 20 seconds. Track is clear as soon as BMS Paul leaves the arena. Okay, guys, thumbs up. Let's go. Arm your quads. Stand by. Okay, arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. This is just practice. Oh, Angry Bird getting crunchy with it. Rolling around at the end there, upside down as well. Bemis Thomas now on lap 3. Red Roo also on lap 3 now. About 3 seconds apart from each other. BMS Thomas and Red Roo both now on lap 4, both pulling about a 10.5 and a 10.6 seconds. Very evenly matched on this arena. The difference of winning comes down to making 0 mistakes. This is like the Formula 1 of drone racing right here. 2 of the world's fastest drone pilots here in the arena today, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you're seeing. Both of these 2 have won some world championship titles there. BMS Thomas now in the 9.3, sub 10-second lap. 1 minute 40 remaining of this clock here. This will be over when these guys run out of battery because they're not going to last the whole 3 minutes. It's like the old candle analogy, you know, it burns twice as bright for half as long. The batteries just can't hold enough capacity to get them around the whole 3 minutes. BMS Thomas is already down, having consumed all 3,100 milliamps of his battery. Doing 9 laps, and Redru also with 9 laps. Top 3 consecutive from BMS Thomas there was a 27.8, and from Redru a 29.7. Very close. Yeah, freaks. That's what comes from the peanut gallery back there. Okay, last practice battery. The last. We get into the meat and potatoes, the real deal. This is where all the pressure comes in. So loud. Change your channel to race 4. Have you swapped it there? Okay, we're down to Tizza for this round here. So we'll move FPV Hack from race band 3 to race band 4. Due to the interference that we get from it. I'm not sure if you can see on the live stream there, but just this bottom left-hand corner here, it just randomly spikes with unknown stuff. And we can only translate that down to being to poor quality video in the arena. So the higher 3 channels are definitely performing better. We just use analog video here. Latency is unacceptable. Like it as fast as it can be. Just waiting on the pilots there. Say hello to Flaps on F5 and Black Wolf on F7. And FPV Hack is now entering the arena. He's going to join us on R4. FPV Hack is now online. It'll be up in just a second. Up after this will be qualifying round 1. Let's have Prometheus, Dirty, Shuriken, and Grand Angus ready as soon as possible, like now. Not to worry. All right, FPV Hack, Flaps, and Black Wolf. Can I get a thumbs up that you're ready? Cool, let's go. Arm your quads. Wait for that loud jet to go away a bit. That hurt my ears. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Okay, they're off. Flaps, Black Wolf, and FPV Hack. Looks like Black Wolf is just in the lead of the pack of this group here. Whoa, 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 go up above that thing. That's right. He's learning the lines. Oh, but it gets a little bit too close to the top of the net there. Top of the tent even. I think he's now been flicked in the net. No, he's free. He'll be able to get back up. Flaps working his way on lap 3 already. No way was that. That was not a valid 8-second lap. Delete that one. That looks more like it. Ah, yes. Flaps, your vortex is a little bit swampy. It's giving false triggers to the timing system. Classic Immersion RC Vortex. Consistently deleting laps there. Oh, Black Wolf getting crunchy in one of the tower there. At the base of the tower, I can see his batteries dangling. You are 100% stuck. 100%. FPV Hack still in the air. Flaps is also still in the air. One minute and 20 seconds remaining. FPV Hack clocked onto lap number 5. He smashed through the gate there. Thanks to our water delivery boys, we have enough now to last us about 2 hours. All right, Flaps, this is just you now. FPV Hackers. Oh, I spoke too soon. No, he's out. He's flipping over. He's broken a prop there. 40 seconds left for you, Flaps, to prove your worth. But don't send it yet. Wait for your qualifying battery later. Flaps, you're looking like you've got a 56.2. But deleting all those false reads of your lap times is hard work. $20 remaining, Flaps. You might get one more in if you can do it. But I'd say your milliamps remaining is fast depleting. It's probably incorrect. No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Hitting sub 14 volts down to the 13s now. I would end it there, but he decides to keep going. No, that's the sensible move there. This round is over. Straight on the buzzer. All right, now into qualifying. Round 1, Group 1. This is calling for Dirty, Prometheus, and Shuriken. Dirty, we're going to move you to F7, though, because the video is better on F7. So Prometheus on Raceband 4, Shuriken on Fat Shark 5, and Dirty now on Fat Shark 7. All right, calling Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty to the racing arena. We've got video from Prometheus. We've got video online from Shuriken. And Dirty just has to quickly change quads. Looking like with the delays to the schedule there from past not being as prepared as they could, we might only net in you 3 qualifying batteries per group. If you guys want to try and squeeze a fourth, we're going to work together. Make sure the next group is ready, willing, and able. Immediately here to enter the arena as soon as the previous group is down. I can only say this so many times, though. I think we'll concede that 3 laps, 3 qualifying rounds each will be the reality of today. Then we'll do the double elimination for the top 16 right after the qualifying rounds are over. Just a hi to our live stream viewers. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the Australian International Air Show 2019. This is the drone racing arena This is day 5 of this week-long saga. Still waiting on Dirty to come back with his working quad. Let's just start getting in the habit of bringing 2 quads out to the line with you, if you have 2. Alright, all pilots are online. All pilots are sitting there. Can I get a thumbs up, please? Cool, let's go. This is your first qualifying round. This is where it starts to really count. And you're going to have about 3 rounds, so make them all count. Just getting the software ready here. Okay. It's time to arm your quads and launch on the tone in less than 5. Good launch from Prometheus. He's definitely impressed us in his first round today. Someone's got some squeaky action going on there, though. Oh, it's Dirty. He's spinning out of control. Crashed into one of the gates. But he looks like he's okay. Oh, no. May have broken a prop. It's just flipped him over and trying to relaunch. Prometheus is 1 lap down already with a 13.2. Oh, but Dirty's gotten back up. He did not have a broken prop. He's managed to survive. Going backwards, though. Let's just go the right way around the track. Getting a little bit lost around the track there, maybe. Through that gate. Go up through that gate. Here we go. And around. That net, the tent top is definitely a little bit deceptively low. Got to be very careful up there. Consider it almost like a big gate. Prometheus 3 laps in. He's got a top qualifying time of 39.05. Our first pilot to clock a valid time on the board in the qualifying round 1. Oh, send into the ground. Dirty's gone offline.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Prometheus and Shuriken still online. Shuriken needs 1 more lap to get a time on the board. Just get it through that gate and get a time. That's the goal of the first round. Prometheus, ouch. Crashing out there. And little squeaky Shuriken with a tiny hawk, I think. That's probably why. It's getting blown around in the wind hardcore. 1 minute 30 remaining. Although this round might not go the full duration unless Shuriken survives. Oh. Here comes the tiny little squealer. Oh, and it's lights out. Lights out. Static from everyone there. 1 minute remaining. That group is over. Prometheus got 34.4 for his best 3 consecutive there. And we can show the results here. So here's the qualifying results so far. Here are all the pilots pretty much, apart from a few people who decided to pike at the last minute. You'll see who they are because they'll probably get 999. But right now, Prometheus will be in our TQ from round number 1, group number 1, with 34.42, and Shuriken with a time of 76.23. Up now will be C-Bomb, Cam, empty, and below 0. Feel free to head on out now. Pilots, be ready, be powering on. We need to hustle. Knees to chest. All right, 4 quads are now online, on the line. And they're in the correct channels. Dead motor. Unfortunate. Okay, this is just a 3-horse race. C-Bomb is out with a broken motor. Pilots, can I get a thumbs up that you're all ready? Excellent. Here we go. Please arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. This is for real now. Oh no, MT stuck in the net. Below zero, not stuck in the net, working his way on lap 2 already. Did a 15.9 for the first one. I'll just start keeping these qualifying result scores up in this view here. Below zero now with 3 laps in. A top 3 consec of 39.8, but it'll be the 4th lap that'll bring that right down. Coming up now. He's down to 35.134. He'll take our top qualifying spot as of the moment. And that's inching up there. Oh no, Prometheus still has a 34.42, so hasn't quite surpassed that time yet, but there he's done it now with a 33.395. That snakes the TQ spot from Prometheus. He's now working on lap number 6, continuing to bring that time down an inch at a time. Cam's at a time on the board now, 105. And below zero's time, updating again to 32.39 and down again to 31.45. Almost might want to stop updating until the end, because now he's down to 31.1. Keep on adjusting that time. Director Mooney. Live results as you go. Broadcast on the video here. This is the actual live rankings as they're happening now. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Cam's on lap 6, below zero working his way through lap 10, and unfortunately MT stuck in done net. Below zero concluding now with 10 laps under his belt with a 30.92. That's the resting place there. And Cam will rest down with a 1 minute and 1 second .37. Oh, and he's got the squeaky prop. Careful, don't burn out a motor. Just limp it back as quickly as possible and land it. That's it. 50 seconds remaining. This round is over. Group 3, sorry. You should be ready now. Archmage, Yui Wep Wep, Super Dizzy Dive, Mino Fly. And the group after that, Group 4, do you remember who you are? Probably not. Granger, Fava, Troystar. Have a battery on your quad. Be standing just to my right, ready to go. It's imperative we work as a collective team there. Like Million Ant-Man. It's a collaborative effort. 1 million ants. Okay, got video from MT still. He hasn't powered on. He's going to be pulled out of the net. Oh, a bit of ladder required there. He's all onto it though. I tried. The results page. Okay, so here's the results so far. Right now in qualifying position 1 after two qualifying groups through. Below zero with a time of 30.92. Prometheus in the number 2 spot with a 34.42. Cam with a 61.37 and Shuriken with a 76.23. All the other pilots here have not yet had a go, or they didn't get a time altogether. Sorry, MG. That's all right. You're having a good time. That's what it's all about. It's not often you get to race a drone all week. It's part of your job, right? and have a great time hanging out with Timmy and Rhett here at the Drone Racing Arena tent at the Australian International Air Show 2019. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just gotta get good. It's easy, right? All right, I see Yui Wep Wep. I see Archmage AU. I see Mino Fly. Where's Super Dizzy Die? She's standing by right there. Thumbs up, please. Let's go. Arm your quads. And enjoy the ominous tones of Daniel Deluxe. Live on the tone in less than 5. Yui Wep Wep on lap 3 already. He's got to complete this lap though to get a time and then work his way to improve that time. Your first lap will never be part of your best 3 because it involves the starting little run there. But Yui Wep Wep with the top 3 consecutive now of 39.7. That's a time on the board for Yui Wep Wep. Archmage and Super Dizzy Die working their way on lap 3 and 2 respectively. Yui Wep Wep down to 37.11. He'll be on the board there, sitting in the number 3 spot right now. Yui Wep Wep down to a 36.19. Archmage with a 107.7. That's a time on the board there with 1 minute 45 remaining of this race. Super Dizzy Dies on lap 3. She's about to get a time when she gets through the start-finish gate now. That'll be a 126.1 for Super Dizzy Die. Archmage shaving down some good time there, down to 59.87. Our qualifying results are being updated live here where I was, just in this area. You can watch that as we go. 7 pilots have a time on the board now. Yui Wep Wep bringing his total time down to 34.99. Archmage AU with a 58.6 and Dizzy Die down to 119. .55 seconds remaining on this round here. Granger FPV, Father, TroyStar, you better be ready and standing by. You are needed immediately after this race is down. In fact, yeah, let me just make sure that I see you to my left here. That's where to be. Come over here, down to Timmy. Come in the corner. I want to see you all ready there before we go out. 35 seconds. You've got 30 seconds to get over here. .20 seconds remaining. Archmage will squeeze in one more, and Super Dizzy Die will also squeeze in one more. Before the buzzer sounds in 15 seconds. Archmage, if you complete this lap, that'll be 9 laps on your belt, and Super Dizzy Die will have 7. Not for Archmage, though. That looks like he's going to take a rest now. Super Dizzy Die, it's all on you. The buzzer sounds in 2 seconds, so finish this lap up. And let's see where your final time is. There we go, 112.48 for Super Dizzy Die. Yui Wep Wep ending him with a 34.99 and Archmage with a 55.91. No video changes. All right, out they go. Up now is Granger FPV, Fava, and TroyStar on the line. As in the standby area, just to my left, I need to see X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. Wrap up your public relations little shindigs. Get a battery to your quad, have it strapped in, and come see me in the waiting bay. Just a quick throwback to the results here now. Below 0, still the number 1 spot, Prometheus in number 2. Yui Wep Wep snaked his way into the third place with a 35 flat. Archmage AU with a 55.9. Cam with a 61.3. Super Dizzy Die in the number 6 spot with a 72.48 and Shuriken with a 76.23. Father, I think we got you on R3 when you should be on F5. Yep, that's the one. Much better. All right. Can I get a thumbs up, please? Here we go. Arm your quads. Not yet. Stand by. Okay, gentlemen, arm your quads and launch on the tone in less than 5. There's Granger ripping the rooftops. Hammering down the straight there. First lap was a clean 1. Working his way on lap 2. Up next we'll see Troy Star making his way down the straight. Almost hit that gate but pulled down just at the last second. And Granger's just lapped him with another 11-second lap there. Troy Star with a 24.6. All right, here comes Fava from New Zealand down the straight there. That's him on lap number 2. Granger working his way through lap number 4 already. A top 3 consecutive time for Granger on the board now. A 36.84. No recent activity on the YouTube chat there. Everyone's too intently watching the qualifying here. 1 minute 40 left of this round. In the standby area, I need to see Dello, X-Tech, and Sav, aka Now. Granger FPV getting a little bit wild there, getting caught by a flag and thrown to the ground. Upside down, he's going to try and turtle out. Granger FPV with 8 laps down. Looking like he's scraped his time down to 33.82. Oh. Camera's getting a bit out of focus there for Granger, or it's just full of dust. He's had enough. He's going to retire with 9 laps completed. 33.82 is your best there. Farmer's got 4 laps down now, so he's looking at, he's got a 134. There's the buzzer. Troy Star, you'll get to finish this lap. Fava went to static. Scores are being updated live in this little region here when I toggle it away. Troy Star, that's it. That's it. There's the times. And up now will be X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. Yeah, just a bit of an internet outage there, but looks like it's back now. Certainly did not encounter this the first 4 days. Okay, and we're back. This is the Australian International Airshow 2019 FPV Drone Racing Arena. We're joined by some of Australia's best pilots here, as well as all the pilots from the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, and the New Zealand Defence Force. And we're having a great big tournament round here on Saturday for cash, prizes, and trophies. We're good to go, guys. Your quads, once you give me a thumbs up. Great. Please launch on the turn in less than 5. X-Tech with the wild launch right in front of the pack there. Is that about him hitting the gate as well? Calm down, X-Tech. Sav's getting a little bit loosey-goosey at the back section there. X-Tech hitting the FMR gate and getting disorientated, but he's going to get back up. Oh, careful, don't tip over. Just easy does it. Just discard that lap, X-Tech, and do 3 nice ones now. Just do 3 nice smooth laps and get a time on the board. Dello and X-Tech both on lap 2 now. Dello with a 19.5, X-Tech with a 21, despite some mishaps. Now down to a 10.5 on lap 3. Sav with a 27.7. X-Tech zooming around the tent now, coming back down the straight. Zippity-doo-dah, that's 3 laps down, a time on the board of 41.6. I wouldn't bother putting that in there. Certainly going to get better from here. Oh, X-Tech, watch out for that tent. That's right, you sort of saw around and I can see it's very tricky. I could not do that with this sort of speed. X-Tech now down to 33.03. Oh, hits the tower though. Spins out. You've got a 33, X-Tech. That's going to put you way up on the board there. In the second qualifying spot so far, I wouldn't try. I think I would just clean up that prop and see what you do. Dello, you've got a time on the board now. A good one, a 55.333. Oh, but X-Tech, he doesn't listen to Timmy at all. Just wants to keep sending it. Listen to Timmy. Once you get a time on the board and it's decent, you can just relax it unless you want more practice. It's not worth trying to fly your quad when it's half in bits. Sav just sort of lands in the net at the back there, and he's just gonna take back off again and keep going. Dello now with lap number 7 almost under his belt when he passes the start-finish gate. He'll be down to a 47.3. 47.32 technically. The buzzer has sounded. Dello and Sav, this will be your last lap. Down. Dello with 11 laps under his belt and Sav with 8. Dello will take home a 47.32. That was his best 3. And Sav did a 50.87. Up now will be Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and Just in Time. And in standby, can I get Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty? You'll be back for your second qualifying round. Okay, up now we're going to have Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and Just in Time. In the waiting bay, Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty. Please be ready. All right, Just in Time is taking his seat. We're ready to go. Give me a thumbs up. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Godzilla, 1 lap down. Biz, 1 lap down. They need 3 to qualify. Godzilla with 3 laps on the board now. Biz also with 3 laps. Godzilla 5 laps in now. Biz with 4. Godzilla with a 35.8 and Biz with a 46.3. They're valid times for the board. Can I get Prometheus, Shuriken, Dirty in the waiting bay immediately? Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty, you need to be ready in the standby area right near me. 1 minute 20 remaining on this round. Godzilla working his way on lap 9. Biz on lap 7 right now. Just in Time's on lap 3 right now. He needs to get past this gate here and get a time. You'll see him in the fast lane there with Godzilla and Biz zipping around him. There's 3 laps from Just in Time. That'll give him a 1:45.55. 1 minute remaining. Looks like Just in Time has done his time and he's out. And Godzilla's on his lid. So this is just Biz is the only one still alive in the drone racing arena. 45 seconds remaining of this round. Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty all ready. It's all you. "30 seconds remaining. Biz, you'll get 1 more, maybe 2 if you're lucky. There's the buzzer, and Biz is done with 9 laps. 32.552 for Biz, our only survivor. Sorry, Godzilla with 9 laps, 32.552. Biz with 12 laps, 42.0. And Just in Time with a time as well. It's on the board. He's on the bubble right now in the number 16 spot. We have 16 or more pilots with a time on the board now. So take a quick look at the results. Prometheus, Shuriken, Dirty, your turn is now, and C-Bomb, Cam, MT below 0 in the waiting area. Okay, we got 16 pilots with the time on the board. Just in Time in the number 16 spot, Father in 15. Shuriken currently in 14th place. Super Dizzy Die in 13th. 12th place will go to Cam right now. 11th place, Troy Star. 10th place, Archmage AU. 9th place, Sav. 8th place, Dello. 7th place, Biz. 6th place, Yui Wep Wep. 5th place, Prometheus. 4th place, Granger FPV. 3rd place is currently held by X-Tech. Number 2nd place, Godzilla, with a lovely 32.55 there, and below zero in the TQ spot with 30.92. No Shuriken in this round here. Looks like he's out or he's got wrong. Yeah, we're going to start cutting people out of their qualifying runs. As soon as these two parts have left the arena, it's sealed. If you're not here, you're not here. I only called your name 4 times. No less than. It's time to go. These parts are sitting down. This is a 2-horse race. This will be Prometheus and Dirty. Gentlemen, arm your quads. Let's go. Launch on the tone. In less than 5. Prometheus with an impact early on. He may be able to recover from that, but certainly kicked up his fair share of dust clouds doing that. Looks like Dirty's making his way around the top king post there. And split-essing down through the gate there. But Prometheus has already sort of snuck ahead. He's got an 18-0. Dirty with a 22-3. Oh, solid crash from Prometheus. That is full darkness.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
And Dirty getting a little bit dirty in the track there. Hitting the 10, thrown to the ground. Lights out. That's it.
Boo, not cool.
That round is over for this group with 140 remaining. Both Prometheus and Dirty did get a qualifying time though. Prometheus with a 32.2 and Dirty with a 57.19. Up now will be C-Bomb, Cam, MT, and below zero. We're starting to crack down now. If you're not ready, we're not going to wait for you. It'll be sorry, too bad, so sad. You should have been ready. Can't afford to slip the schedule. Dirt Bikes down in. It says, take no prisoners, Granger. It's a bit of a shout out. You'll see Granger in the afternoon session. Well, this is already the afternoon. He's in Group 2, though. We're working our way through Group 1. And this is their second out of 3 batteries they're going to get on this track for qualifying. Granger will get his 3 after this, probably starting from about 1:30, I think. 1:15. We'll see. We'll have to sneak in a bit of a lunch break there after Group 1. Don't want to starve to death at the Avalon Air Show. There's plenty of food getting around. Check out all the food vendors. Someone else also powered on Channel 5, doing tests. Waiting on someone to change. Okay, a bit of change on the leaderboard right now. Just in time, you've been burst out of the bubble because Prometheus has now got a 32.23. He's sitting in the number 2nd spot. And he's pushed everyone down a notch. Below zero, still sitting at number 1. Prometheus number 2. Godzilla 3rd place. 4th place to God X-Tech right now, and 5th place to Granger. Okay, so Granger's actually coming up. He's actually in the first group. He's done 1 battery. His second one will be coming up next after this. Okay, guys, if you're ready, can I get a thumbs up? Right now is C-Bomb, Cam, empty below zero. In the waiting bay, I need to see Archmage, Yui Web Web, Super Dizzy Die, Mino Fly within the next 3 minutes. Arm your quads, guys. Let's go in less than 5.
Alright, we just had a quad land right on top of the pilots there, and it swamped out his video. We're going to rerun that one again. All the pilots in that heat get a new battery on. We're going to rerun that.
All right, we're going to rerun that one.
We're going to get the next group of pilots up in group 3 to go now, and we're going to rerun that heat 2 after.
Yeah, we'll come back to that group after. We'll just go to the next group now who's already ready. Archmage, Yui Web Web, Super Dizzy Die, and Mino Fly. I'll just quickly do a live replay of that. Is that worth doing? May as well. I didn't. Right now is C-Bomb, Cam, empty below zero. In the waiting bay, I need to see Archmage, Yui Web Web, Super Dizzy Die, and Mino Fly within the next 3 minutes. Arm your quads, guys. Yeah, I see. Bad video. No good. Had to land it. Okay, never mind. This group is ready to go. Can I get a thumbs up, please? Excellent. Arm your quads. And launch on the turn in less than 5. Yui Web, lap 2. Yui Web now with 3 laps on his belt. Archmage and Mino Fly both working on lap number 3, and Super Dizzy Die now on lap 2. Mino Fly getting a little bit loosey-goosey out the back section there. Hitting the roof and tumbling down. He's lost a prop. You've lost a prop. You've definitely lost a prop. Yui Web 5 laps down. Archmage tumbling around the back section there. Oh, Super Dizzy Die getting a little bit crunchy. So still, Yui Web still going, and Super Dizzy Die, you're still up too. One minute 15 remaining. Oh, Yui Web clicking off and landing gracefully right on the starting line there. He's done 10 laps though, and there's 50 seconds remaining. That was a good run from Yui Web with a 32.18. That'll put him in the number 2 spot, and Super Dizzy Die bouncing around. Cutting some grass. Your prop is definitely caught in something. Super Dizzy Die working on completing lap number 5. She's going to take a top 3 time so far of 119.731. This round is almost over. In the waiting bay, I need Granger. No, is that right? Yes, Granger, Fava, and Troystar. But we're going to quickly go back to that rerun first, though, with Below Zero. Okay, this round is over. This round is done. Super Dizzy Die, track is not clear yet, guys. Track is not clear. Super Dizzy Die, you've got to come in and land it. The round is over. Your last lap was already counted. You did 6 laps there with a 119.7. Back now would be the previous group, C-Bomb, Cam, MT, and Below Zero. No crashing and landing on top of each other, please. All right. Well, that was good. Hello to people on our live stream, and hello to the spectators sitting in the grandstand or wandering around staring at the TV. You've stumbled upon to the drone racing arena at the Avalon International Airshow 2019. We're joined here with the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the New Zealand Defence Force, and Eastside FPV, local Melbourne club, and largest club in Australia based upon member count. Give me a thumbs up, guys, if you're all ready. Let's do this rerun. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Below 0 now on lap 3, 2 laps down. Cam on lap 2, C-bomb on lap 2. Oh, Cam, bit of a metal ding there. That's from hitting the gate. Below 0, working on lap number 7. Lap number 7 is down. He's down to a 30.66. Cam with 3 laps down. He's got a 58.55 there. Below 0 now on lap number 9. He's into the sub 30-second club. The first pilot to reach that today with a 29.65. C-bomb working with a 124 for 3 laps, and Cam down to a 58.55. Whoa! C-bomb letting off the bomb, stuck in the net down the left-hand side there after smashing off the roof, hitting something very metal. Probably one of that big beams there. I can safely say your camera will still work. 1 minute remaining, and it's just the Cam show right now. He's on lap number 7. Oh, good recovery. Whoa, 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 stay on target.
Oh, good, I can't maneuver. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target. Loosen up.
Maintain your focus, Cam. Maybe we should just stop talking. It seems to throw you off. You'll be able to turtle and complete this lap. Or will you? Nah, it's out. 15 seconds remaining of that round there. Let's get up Granger, Farber, and TroyStar now. We just like to coordinate some freestylers who, if they want to do a bit of a freestyle run, we're going to take a short break after this qualifying round here. about 15 minutes worth. Just kind of get 3 or 4 of you to come up and just be ready. We'll do heat 4 and 5 and 6. Then take that short break. We'll do 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll take that short break and then come back to do qualifying round 3 for Group 1. Just need to have that intermission before the 1 o'clock mark, just to sort of keep the lunch break within an acceptable time. So the show will still continue. You see some pilots just doing some flippy floppies and rolly rolls. Okay, these are all ready to go, guys. Thumbs up. Let's go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, not that close. Nah, unplug it. Granger, you're out. Stop swamping everyone. Just leave it there till the end of the round. Yep. Okay, this is Fava and TroyStar now. Granger, you got 1 lap there with 13.9. Fava, you're on lap 2 with a 30.7. TroyStar with a 32.67. You need 2 more to go to get a time on the board. Fava, your prop on the front left there is definitely pretty bent up. Didn't look straight when I saw it still for a moment. 2 minutes remaining on this round. Up after this will be X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. Can I get you in the waiting bay? That'll be Group 5. X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. All right, TroyStar, you're working on lap 6. Fava now on lap 5. TroyStar now working on lap 7. TroyStar's got a 56. Five seconds remaining of this round. That round is over. Complete your final laps. TroyStar getting stuck in the net right at the beginning there, so it's a good place to land. All right, this round is over. It's time for X-Tech, Dello, and Sav to get up, and then we'll call up the last group of this, the last heat of this group to go, and then that'll be Godzilla, Biz, Tulip just in time, and then we'll have a quick, short 10-15 minute intermission for some lunch before coming back to qualifying round 3. Then that'll be that group's last round of the day. We'll move back to qualify. We'll move to Group 2, which is a whole nother lot of 20-odd pilots. And we'll see how they go on the board. We still have yet to see BMS Thomas show us what he's truly capable of on this track. Also, Red Roo will be joining him in the same group. You can expect some exciting things to come up then. Okay, so X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. We see X-Tech online now, waiting on a Dello. There he goes, and Sav's online as well. Just get this window up, and I'll call up the next group again, and just remind them that they need to be ready. Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and just in time, have a battery ready. Just doing some slide adjustments. All right, pilots, you look pretty ready to me. Give a thumbs up to prove my suggestion. Whoa. Let's go, guys. Arm your quads. This is practice battery number 2 for you guys out of 3. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Just take it easy on the first pack. Oh, Henry, X-Tech. That was definitely a ting. No. You're stuck way at the top of the net there. That's going to need a ladder. For shiz. Dello and Sav. It's all you. Dello and Sav, 1 lap down each. 18 seconds for Dello, then doing a 17.3. Sav did a 22 before, and he's going to now clock a similar lap time, I believe. We'll see. 23.5. You'll both get a time on the board. On your third lap, Dello's got a 50.875. Not an improvement on his previous best. He had a 47.32. And Sav looks like he's crashed out and almost in the net. No, he's definitely stuck in the net. Dello's crash flipping, but he may have a broken prop and may not be able to get back up. Oh, Dello, I don't think it's... Yeah, no, bro, sorry. This round is over. Clawing back. Thank you for helping us claw back a precious 1 minute and 40 seconds on the entire schedule of the day. It'll all add up. Race Director Mooney is just entering those times into the leaderboard there, but it looks like there's no changes in positions. Up now will be Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and just in time, we'll do a quick 15-minute break of freestyle after this one here and then come back to do one more round through this lot before moving to the second qualifying group of pilots who've been eagerly waiting. Just waiting on X-Tech to get some retrieval there. You have to poke it out. May need the ladder. The ladder will be coming shortly. Good retrieval, Henry. All right, guys, are we good? Give me a thumbs up. You've got video, yeah. R4, yeah, just your goggles. Thumbs up from Biz. We're good to go. Thanks, Biz, for the approval to proceed with the race. Gentlemen, arm your quads. and launch on the tone in less than 5. Chulov getting a little bit tumbly in the back section there. He's still upright though. We'll be able to continue. Godzilla on lap 2 with a 13.6 and bit. Just in time with almost 0 camera angle, probably only 10 degrees, is making his way around the track at his own pace. Getting lapped by Biz and Godzilla. You can see the crazy traffic there, but then, Justin, you're in the net. You're in the net. Godzilla, with 5 laps down, has now got a top 3 consecutive 30.779. That'll bring his position up to back to 2nd place on the leaderboard there, right behind Below Zero, who's at 29.65. Biz is certainly putting in a good fight here. Not yet his best, but he's still sitting on the number 7 spot with a 42.06. Godzilla gets a little bit crazy at the back there and is upside down. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds of this round remaining. Godzilla, you'll be pleased to know that you've just clipped the number 1 spot right now with that last lap. So retire it there. You're sitting on a 29.38. So cop that, everyone else. Come back in your 3rd battery to reclaim that title of top qualifier. Currently owned by Godzilla, Eastside FPV pilot. 1 minute remaining for you, Biz. You may showboat just a little bit, but not too much. Right after this, we'll switch over to a bit of a short break where we're going to demonstrate the little Black Hornet. This is the tiny little miniature helicopter-like thing you've seen used by the 20 STA regiment. They use this for surveillance up to about a 2-kilometer range, but I'll shortly hand over the mic to Lieutenant Colonel Kieran Joyce to talk a little bit more about it in more detail. Lieutenant, okay. My pronunciation. The words just come out too fast. 20 seconds remaining. Biz, I think you'll get one more after this if you so desire. So make sure you send it. Biz with 11 laps in. This is gonna be lap number 12 for him. He's got a 41.5, but currently sitting on a best of, that is his best. 41.54 is your best, Biz. Send it. There we go. Nicely done. No improvement in your time, though. All right, now's that time for the Black Hornet demo. And then after that, we'll have a bit of freestyle for about 10 minutes or so. Just a quick lunch break, and we'll come back and resume qualifying round 3 for Group 1 after that. You can also test your stuff. Just coordinate that amongst yourselves. All right, I'll hand over to Kieran Joyce. He's going to explain a bit about the Black Hornet and its capabilities.
I'm behind the mic. What if I jump right up to the corner again? Yeah.
All right, he's just going to make his way down. Just put this in a bit of a results mode. We'll just take a bit of a view there. Watch an empty chair.
I'm good. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen drone racing a little bit, pretty intense competition. I wanted to talk about full systems the Australian Army uses. It is in every combat in the Australian Army. So every group of 30 infantry, cavalry, engineer recon has this capability. I've got Chris in the net, and while I'm talking to you out here,
I'm Leisha Clothier and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. A typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex. I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I'm at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to life. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level. And what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army has been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing our army and making it the most combat effective army that it can be for a long time. This kind of technology is a big component of how we do that.
So now that we have drones, we have the ability to get an eye in the sky before we commit any troops to going into that dangerous area, and that gives us also the ability to have a greater situational picture for commanders to make better decisions. Although it only weighs 33 grams, we can fly it out to 2 kilometres and it can stay airborne for up to 20 to 25 minutes. It gives us plenty of time to achieve the mission.
The default appears to be clear, no signs of enemy movement, suggest amber movement through.
It's a special part of being a smart army. Smart young soldiers are able to really grip up this equipment quickly, find new uses for it, and enhance what we've done. We're expecting it'll be a big payoff on the investment in the long run.
And they were able to find 6 armoured vehicles, 6 enemy.
My name is Matika Harvey and I'm a surveillance aircraft operator in the Australian Army. I've been in the Army for nearly 2 years now and been at the regiment for nearly a year, and I'm a Shadow 200 operator. I'm attending the National Drone Championships. We'll be bringing along our in-service UAVs and sharing our knowledge on what we're using at the moment.
Today I got to see 3 different drones that the Army uses. So I got to see the Black Hornet, the Wasp, and also the Shadow.
The Shadow 200 is designed to give situational awareness to troops on the ground and scout enemy positions so that we can find that information and give it to those troops on the ground.
There's definitely a lot to learn, but I just looked at the little Black Hornet and that was pretty cool.
So this is the Black Hornet. As you can see, it is the size of a large insect. We use it for local reconnaissance as it's so small and gives off such a small sound that you can barely hear above 5 meters.
I was excited to become a surveillance aircraft operator. I just think it's a very cool and new dynamic area to work in. It's definitely the future.
So all the new technology coming out at the moment and being able to use them in the Army is really great, which you probably wouldn't be able to do out in the civilian world.
I'm Leisha Clothier and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. A typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex. I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I am at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to life. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level, and what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army's been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing our army and making it the most combat effective army that it can be for a long time. This kind of technology is a big component of how we do that.
So now that we have drones, we have the ability to get an eye in the sky before we commit any troops to going into that dangerous area, and that gives us also the ability to have a greater situational picture for commanders to make better decisions. Although it only weighs 33 grams, we can fly it out to 2 kilometres, and it can stay airborne for up to 20 to 25 minutes. It gives us plenty of time to achieve the mission.
The defile appears to be clear, no signs of enemy movement, so just amber movement through.
It's a special part of being a smart army.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your attention. I'm going to hand back to our freestyle crew who are going to bridge the gap while our commentators have lunch. They're going to show you some of the art of drone racing where they ad-lib around the circuit. Their job in a freestyle routine is to do the craziest and most elegant acrobatics that they can around the obstacles on their own with nobody else to race against. So please hang around, enjoy the freestyle action while our commentary team take a break for lunch. Thank you.
All right, we're back from lunch. We're just going to let these guys have their quick freestyle go. One battery. No crashing. No crashing. And slight change of plans. We're going to go to Group 2 after this and give them their first two qualifying rounds and see how we go for schedule. As a means of adapting, overcoming, and improvising. Don't take off yet. Someone's still in the drone arena. Be safe. Yep, everyone ready? All right, up after this will be Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, and Tilted. We need you to be ready right now. And in the standby bay after them will be Carbon Boy, Togs, Faulty FPV, and Shep. Good crunch there. Good crunch. All right, bring it in there, Biz. Bring it in. Listen to us, or you will be
disqualified.
Track is clear. Thank you. All right, let's get Quado, Mittens, Lou, the Fly, and Tilted on the line. Okay, this is Group 2 up now. Heat number 7 out of 11. Can I get Carbon Boy, Togs, Faulty FPV, and Shep to be ready and on the line in the waiting bay here? If you're not ready, you can miss out. That is a definite possibility. Can I get a thumbs up, guys, that you're all ready? Good. Arm your quads. This is for realsies now, but you're not racing for pink slips. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Mittens is down and in the netting on the edge there somewhere. Down the far end there. Quado, Louis the Fly, and Tilted all working to their way on lap number 2 right now. Louis the Fly upside down. But he's totally back up. Oh, good crunch there from Louis the Fly. He's now in the net. That's definitely a no redeeming situation. Looks like Tilter's got 4 laps down, so does Quado. They'll get a time on the board for sure with that. They'll be in the top 16 there. Looks like Tilted has entered the top 3. And now he's still in the top 3. Quado's up there as well. He's looking like he's at number 8th position now. Oh dear, but then Tilted crashed out, but he's going to get straight back up and keep going. He's got a bit of a, wasn't flying as good as it normally is. He's going to land it and bring it down before incurring further quad damage. 1 minute remaining. And Quado is our only... Never mind. Never mind. This round is over. Let's get Group 8 up now. Carbon Boy, Togs, Faulty FPV, and Shep. In the standby area, I want to see Thickless, Rook, and Jenko. Thickless, Rook, and Jenko on standby. Samuel Young on the live stream. Mate, Tilted was a boss. Totes was. If you just come wandering up, guys, just come and enjoy the FPV drone racing arena here at the Australian International Airshow 2019 at Avalon. We've got pilots from the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, as well as the New Zealand Defence Force and Eastside FPV Club members joined us here today. We're using standard issue gates and flags. These are the correct dimensions that we normally use at race days. And this is exactly how it goes. You'll see the long array of tables there. You can see all the pilots' backpacks and tools and spare parts. Throughout the day, there is much MacGyver repairs occurring. We definitely use our fair share of hot glue, electrical tape, solder, and cable ties. Lots of cable ties. Alright, I got video for 4. Some people just get put down now. Faulty FPV's on the line. As soon as all the pilots are seated, we'll get going. If any of you are wondering about, check in with one of the guys with the red polo shirts. They know all about this, and they've got access to some of these goggles that these pilots are wearing. You can see what it's like to be a passenger on one of these wild rides. Thumbs up, guys. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Carbon Boy taking out the impulse flag on the first slalom there. Not too bad though. Togue's unfortunately upside down, needing to engage his inner turtle. Steady Shep is taking it easy. Faulty FPV also had a bingle. Shep is so far the only pilot unscathed in this group. Shep just lowering himself down nice and easy for the final straight there. He's about to be the second one to clock lap 2. Carbon Boy is already on lap 2. And Faulty FPV also hitting lap 2 and crashing out. That's Carbon Boy in the net. No, you're out. Once you're in the net, that is it. There's no escaping the net. It is a strong Venus flytrap, and your props are no match for it. Faulty FPV still up, surprisingly. Yeah, good work. Don't worry, you just need to complete this lap and you'll have 3 laps down and a time on the board, man. Just take it, go nicely. Stay on target, stay focused. There we go, Faulty FPV with the time on the board. That's a 1:10.8. And then, as he cries out in pain, nothing but static. Now it's the Shep show. Watch him take it easy and show these young bloods how it's really done. Doesn't matter how fast you are, if you're still crashing out prematurely, you're no good. You need to show a level of consistency and determination, stamina and focus. On the live stream, Samuel Young, Shep for the win. Absolutely, Shep for the win. If this was an elimination final, this would be a Bradbury. Shep pulled one of those magnificently yesterday, beating BMS Thomas in a round due to a crash in the race there, and Shep winning the entire round against all odds, being the 16th seed. I don't know. 30 seconds remaining for Shep. He's going to go the whole 3 minutes. Just watch him. He's got 5 laps down. He's got a time on the board of 1:19 right now. Here comes Shep for lap number 6. 6 laps down. This will be his 7th lap, and the buzzer will sound in 2 seconds, and that'll be it for Shep on this round here. Just needs to finish his lap, and we'll get the next group ready. Thikolas, Rook, and Jenko all in standby. All right, Shep is down. And the time's already on the board. Let's have a quick look at the results right now. Godzilla still in number 1 spot with a 29.38. Right behind him, below zero, with 29.65. So what's that, like 0.2 seconds apart across 3 laps. Tilted sitting in the number 3 spot with 30.54. And Yui Web in the number 4 spot with a 32.18. 0.05 seconds behind him is Prometheus in the number 5 spot. And then the Canberra pilot, X-Tech, industry pilot here at the air show, is 33.03. Granger FPV in the number 7 spot with a 33.8. Quarto in the number 8 spot, 36.5. Biz in the number 9th spot with 41. Dello number 10 with 47.32. 7th spot, TroyStar 12th. Archmage 13th, 14th 30. Cam in the 15th spot, and Faulty FPV on the bubble with 70.88. Right now, that is the time to get above, but I think after this round, we'll sort of see a bit more of a clearer picture about what's what and where the bubble time will be. Once pilots are all ready, we'll get going. Give me a thumbs up. Here we go. Very responsive. Pilots, arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Maybe you really are nervous, Jenko. Just gotta keep it cool, man. Chill, Winston. All pilots still in the air. Thankful to see Jenko's now on lap 2 and Thickless on lap 2. And Rook now on lap 2, well, with Jenko just overtaking him on working on lap 3. Just need to get around Jenko and you get a time on the board to start, then work your way to improving it. Just a heads up, we're going to have a bit of a mild disruption with the Channel 7 News wanting to come do another story on us. Their 3rd visit throughout the week. We can tell they love drone racing. Otherwise they wouldn't come back so many times. Don't worry, we'll keep the schedule going though. It just means at some point I might need to turn down the music and stop talking. But we'll keep going, we'll keep persevering. We've got 55 seconds remaining on this round with Jenko in the number 1 spot for this group. .30 seconds remaining, gents. Jenko working on lap number 11. He's now in his paces. Now on lap 12 for Jenko. He's going to get this one more lap in, and then the buzzer's going to sound in 10 seconds. Or will he sneak in one more? Oh, Jenko, you sly dog. With 3 seconds remaining, you're going to squeeze in a 13th lap. May your battery have enough juice to do that. Thickless hitting the gate back there and having to crash flip back over. He may have a broken prop though. And Rook is down and on his lid. Jenko crashing out upside down on his lid. That's it. That's all she wrote for that group. Oh. Land. No. Cease your flying. There was definitely some times on the board there today. Let's see where you all got. Jenko, I'm proud to say that you made the number 9 spot with that time of a 38.9. Thickless, you got a time as well. Where is he on that list? The number 22 spot, Dickless. You have to push a bit harder to get into the top 16. You got an 85.45. And Rook, you're right behind Dickless there with an 87.9 in the number 23 spot. These times are all live. This is all currently the standings right now. Let's get Group 10 up. That's Red Roo, Angry Bird, BMS Thomas. And I need FPV Hack, Flaps, and Black Wolf. Yep. I need FPV Hack, Flaps, and Black Wolf in standby. We'll put Tizzer in Group 11. Slide you in now. And we'll put you on Race Band 3, Tizzer. Tizzer, you're on Race Band 3. You're not up right now, you're in the next group. So in standby. Alright, we have to just do a bit of a channel change there. Flaps, you have to go on Race Band 3 now with your Swampy Vortex. Tizzle will have to put on Race 4, and FPV Hack will stay on Race 5, Fat Shark 5, and Black Wolf staying on F7. They're the channels for the group in standby now. Flaps, you've moved to R3, sorry. Up now is Group 10. Red Roo, Angry Bird, BMS Thomas. Angry Bird, brace yourself for traffic. Try not to get rear-ended. The likelihood is high. Red Roo and BMS Thomas, don't hit Angry Bird or you'll make him angrier than he already is. And you don't want to see him angry. He will squawk loudly. Too late to fix that now, Thomas. Just do it. Blow the dust off. Okay, guys, we're going now. Yep. Arm your quads. And let's get your first qualifying battery down in less than 5. Gonna go live on the turn in less than 5. Thomas Bitmarda with the goggles up. He's letting co-pilot Red Roo just have a good start. Doesn't want to get in the way there. They've realized that they only need about a minute and a half. So offensively loud. Because these two lads only need a minute and a half, they can basically share the first half and the second half. BMS going to town, still sitting on the starting line. He's just putting his goggles down now. There's 2.5 minutes remaining. He's just going to leisurely tune into Red Roo and watch his lines. No rush there for BMS Thomas. Red Roo's already got 3 laps in there. He's got a time of 33.67. That's going to drop as soon as he completes this lap here. 31.83. Red Roo now on lap 6. He's down to a 30.65 and there's 2 minutes remaining. Thomas Bitmarda, 2 minutes remaining. Red Roo hits a bit of a gate there and gets a little bit loose. So loud. 1 minute 45 on the clock. BMS Thomas has just taken off, decided he might join the race right now. Red Roo's getting towards the end of his run. He's on lap number 8. Angry Bird with 3 laps down, working on lap number 4. BMS Thomas ripping the track. He's down to first lap 124. Fair enough. It's about these laps now. BMS Thomas with a 9.5. Red Roo's just about done. This will probably be his last lap. He's nursing the battery home. BMS Thomas now on lap 3. He's got a time of 1:44, but watch this drop savagely down to the sub 30-second mark on his next lap as he whips around and dives through. Here he comes, BMS Thomas, now with a 28.92. You. Watch those score times be updated live as we race. Red Roo's in the net, finishing up there near the spectator stand. 45 seconds left on the clock. Angry Bird on the net now. And BMS Thomas crashing out, rolling down also in the net. That's it with 35 seconds remaining. Up now will be Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, and Black Wolf. And we'll go back to which group after this? Can you guide me? Mr. Mooney. What? Oh, yeah, sorry. 2 men, 1 laptop in this arena here. We drive everything with a single laptop. Definite sharing of input devices. Okay, up after this will be Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, Black Wolf up right now. In the waiting bay, can I get Tilted, Quato, Mittens, and Lou the Fly? That'll be your second practice battery right after this group coming up now. We'll just go check the results. BMS Thomas snaked the number 1 top qualifying rank right now with a 28.31. But exactly 1 second behind him is Godzilla with 3 laps down. In the number 3 spot, not far behind, Red Roo, just another 0.3 seconds down from there, and below 0, also in the sub 30 club. 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots, all with a sub 30 second run. That's very consistent. That's 3 consistent laps under 10 seconds apart each. Tilted in number 5 spot, just on the 30 second mark there, 30.54. Yui Wep in number 6, Prometheus number 7, X-Tech slowly sliding down to number 8. But he'll claw back up if we get another round for him. But otherwise, he'll probably be... I said the bubble's going to be around the 40-second mark somewhere. Maybe. Number 9, we've got Granger. 10th place, Quato. 11th place, Jenko. 12th place, Biz. 13th place, Dello. 14th place, Sav. 15th place, TroyStar. And 16th place on the bubble is Archmage AU. Still missing a Tizza and a Black Wolf. But we have Tizza online. Black Wolf, we need you now more than ever. He's running. All right, Black Wolf's powered on. Just when you're doing a quick check there, I think he's flying the Tiny Hawk in this case. No, you're not? Okay, you're flying the Floss. We thought you'd go out with the Tiny Hawk. No. You'd be a small fish in a pond of sharks if you were flying that little thing with these guys. Yeah. Watch out for Bruce. He's got big teeth. All right, pilots, once you're all ready, give me the thugs up. Let's go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Samuel Young on the live stream says, send it. Well, FPV Hack just did. Tizzy getting a little bit stuck in the back there, upside down. No, he's upright near the gates there. And he's back up with too much difficulty. Not too much difficulty. Tizza has a specially military powered quad, runs on 0 volts. Top secret stuff right there. Oh, hits the gate though. He's stuck at the bottom of the arch tower. Backwards. Flaps, you've got 3 laps down by the looks of it with a 109.7. Just if we have you working your 3rd lap, and FPV Hack also on his 3rd lap. .50 seconds remaining of this round. Flaps getting a little bit loose at the roof there. But he regains composure. And here he comes down the straight. Kicking off lap number 7. All the pilots except Black will have a 3-lap time here, so we can put those on the board. Looks like these times, though, will be outside of the top 16 range right now, though. So if they want to make it to the finals, they're going to have to push a bit harder on the next race. And the buzzer is up. Flaps, finish your current lap. FPV Hack, finish your current lap. We'll get Quato, Tilted, Mittens, and Louis the Fly up now. As in, you guys need to be immediately ready. FPV Hack coming down the straight now. It's about to be over. Oh. 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 So here are the times. Flaps, you scored a... Where is he on this board? Is it updated? Oh, Flaps, you are on the bubble. Number 16th place. I didn't expect to see you there, actually, so well done. 54.29 for Flaps. And FPV Hack and Tizza. So Tizza, you're number 27 on the board there with an 84.51. FPV Hack, where do we see you? In the 20th place there on 60.31, and the other pilot was Black Wolf. No time, I'm afraid, for you just yet. We're back to Group 7. This is Group 2. Reset again. Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, and Tilted. And I need to see Carbon Boy, Togs, Faulty FPV, and Shep in the waiting bay just to my left. All right, thumbs up, guys. We're ready to go. This is Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, and Tilted. This is your second qualifying round. Make it count. It could be your last. Depends on schedule. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Lou the Fly has already had a bit of an accident. He's stuck in the tower. Noel Harris says, have a go this time, Tilted, have a go. Show the young kids what old mate Tilted can do. Tilted 4 laps down, Quato 4 laps down as well, Mittens 2 laps down, Louis the Fly on lap number 2 now. Tilted shaving off time, he's almost in the sub 30-second club, he's just over it by 0.2 of a second. Mittens has a bit of an accident, tumbles, and flips back upright. Louis the Fly still traversing the course okay, and Quato doing well as well. Both Quato and Tilted are on lap number 8. 1 minute 20 remaining. Tilted's retired for this race here. One minute remaining. Mittens tumbling around again, upside down. He will crash flip though. Louis the Fly taking it good with his stride at the back section there, making his way towards the top tower now. He's currently on lap number 6. Ten seconds remaining, guys. This round is over. Just wait for Louis the Fly to finish. Do not enter the arena yet. It is still the danger zone. But now it is safe. Up now is Togs, Faulty FPV, Shep, and Carbon Boy in the waiting bay. Can I get Thickless, Rook, and Jenko? It's looking like due to our schedule, we can do it. We're just debating about whether we can fit in that third qualifying round for everyone or not. We're debating. If we can do it, if you all buckle together and be, very fast on the spot, we can squeeze in one more qualifying round for you all, but technically we should be finishing the qualifying series in 15 minutes. Rhett says we can do it. We're doing it. Yes. But we're not waiting for anyone. I'm going to be very unforgiving if you're late. We're going to do every group 1 to 11 in the order. You need to be ready in the waiting bay. I want to see no downtime. You'll take it. We'll push back. We're going to push this day back. We're going to go all the way probably till about 5:30, 6 o'clock at this rate. It's a long day for these race directors here. Reverse Universe. So some real flying machines like the F-18s. Yeah, nah. You should have been here to see that. We're here for the drone racing arena. Everyone thumbs up, please. Let's go. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Just a warning to you guys, you pilots standing very close to the net. That's not enough slack to stop you from copping a quad to the face should it fly into the net, so let's have you stand a bit further back next time. Faulty FPV, Togs, Shep all on lap 2. Carbon Boy also on lap 2 now, 35.9. Reverse Universe says it's too hot to be here. It's very hot, but it's wonderful. Here's the top 16 scores so far if you want to get a look. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Faulty FPV, you are stuck. You're not getting out of there. You are upside down within... Oh, it's Togs. Okay, Togs, you're stuck. 100%. You're... No way you're getting out of there. Alright, looks like Carbon Boy's still up. And Shep's still up as well. No Togs, it's not going to happen. Let me tell you this. You'll burn a motor out, 100%. 1 minute 20 remaining. Alright, Carbon Boy's our leader right now, working his way through lap 6. Shep's on lap 5. Togs and Faulty FPV out after 2 laps. So no third lap there, no top 3 consecutive to be recorded from this race. Seconds remaining. I need Thickless, Rook and Jenko in the waiting bay. There they are. Here's the buzzer. Finish your current laps, gents. Shep snuck one in there right at the last second. Shep will get 9 laps down and Carbon Boy will get 10. Carbon Boy through the finish there, doing a 15.3. Total score there, 49.35. And Shep crashing out upside down. That's it for him. Up now will be Thickless, Rook and Jenko, and we need Red Roo, Angry Bird and BMS Thomas on standby. That's Red Roo, Angry Bird and BMS Thomas. Carbon Boy, you've put yourself in position number 15. 49.35. Sav, you're sitting on the bubble right now with a 50.87. And all other scores are available there. We've got 34 pilots with a time on the board. 34. All right, the arena is clear, quads are powered on, and the pilots are taking their seats now. As soon as I'm given the thumbs up, we will get this going now. Thank you. Gentlemen, arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Nicholas has a bit of a clip of one of the gates there, but he'll get back up. Jenko's working his way on lap 2 right now, already on the up section. Looks like Thickless was that small cloud of dust there you see in front of the grandstand. Jenko needs one more lap to get a time on the board. He's already got one though. He's sitting pretty, but he wants to improve on that position. Jenko is currently sitting in the number 11 spot with a 38. He's got a 41.3 now. He needs to push a little bit faster. This is the lap to do it in. No, oh. Looks like Rook is just making dust clouds down the far end there, but he's gotten back up. He's coming down the starting line. Oh, a bit of a mid-air between... Was that a mid-air? Looks like some carnage with Thickless for sure, but I'm almost not sure who he hit there. Jenko's making way through lap number 6 with a 14.1. Angry Bird, we need you on standby. Angry Bird, you're up in 1 minute. He's right there, good. Alright, Thickless and Rook are still up. Jenko's out. Upside down and in the grass somewhere. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Jenko achieves 6 laps in that run there, scoring a 41.3. Rook is working on lap number 4 and disconnects through the dive, through the sort of slalom split S-gate there. That's all she wrote for him. Thickless, our only surviving pilot right now with a battery dangling. That's your battery dangling below your quad. That's why it flies funny. That's meant to be strapped in nice and tight. That is his source of power. He's carrying it around. He decides to bring it down. 33 seconds remaining. Thickless got a time there of 1:27.6. Rook with a 1 minute 43. And Jenko with a 41.3. Just a quick look at the results there. Jenko still sitting in the number 11 spot. Rook is in the number 32 spot right now with an 87.9. And Thickless sitting in number 32 just above Rook with an 85.49. Up now will be Red Roo, Angry Bird and BMS Thomas. Alright, I've got video for 3 on the line. Just waiting on Jenko and BMS Paul to evacuate the danger zone. Hey, we got one of them is down. One of the safety has been naturally removed. That's good. You can get the other one now on your next battery. Alright, we're good to go. Give me a thumbs up and we'll get started. Okay, here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Red Roo's going first. BMS Thomas going to take the second half of this 3-minute qualifying round. Angry Bird's going to take most of the whole round here, but he went over that gate and has to double back. Red Roo zipping around. He's already got 1 lap down. He's working on lap number 2 already. Here he goes for the amazing split S dive over the start-finish gate with a 10.16 second lap there. This will be lap number 3. It'll be lap number 4 is the one to push it in and do your best. He's got him down to a 32.1, but the first lap's never the fastest. It'll be this lap here where Red Roo will probably push the sub 30 second mark. There he is with a 29.53 now for 3 laps. Last lap being a 9.5, but he's got more in there. He can push it a bit further. 28.5. 2 minutes remaining though. Thomas, you still got 30 seconds. No rush. Oh no, Red Roo crashing out upside down. I think he's in the net. It may be too dangerous to turtle out. May I invite BMS Thomas to the stage. Down here. Just gonna let this cruising music come in. Nice and leisurely here. And then BMS Thomas now hits full throttle. He's going for it. 1 minute 26 for the first lap due to his patient waiting. 8.978. .73. .2. Let's see. That's within the Rhett Mooney call. Just got to get sub 8. And that'll be where Rhett Mooney predicted it. 8.137. Ever so close. The battery's gone. BMS Thomas will just slow it down and calm down. But not to worry, we've still got Angry Birds still in the air. Angry Birds on lap 5 right now. BMS Thomas doing another little cruisy lap. BMS Thomas clocked 8 laps. 17 seconds left on the clock though. Angry Bird will get another lap in. He'll complete this lap here and come back with 7 laps done. Don't enter the track yet. FPV Hack, Flaps and Black Wolf, you're up next. Here comes Angry Bird down the start, clips the FPV up. Oh, F the mark gate and then is upside down. He's going to bring it home though. He will be limping, but he's going to bring it home. Oh, or crash in a... Oh. FPV Hack, Black Wolf, and Flaps, you're up now. And Tizza. Tizza will rejoin the arena. Flaps will still be on R3. FPV Hack on F5 and Tizza on R4. Black Wolf remaining on F7. Okay, here's the scores for now. BMS Thomas, #1 spot, and he's basically shaved and more time off his existing time. He's sitting at 25.07 with Red Roof behind him at exactly 3.5 seconds behind. Sav, you're still sitting on the bubble at the #16 spot. Carbon Boy at 15th. Angry Bird, your time there. You're in the #25 spot now with a 61.15, and Red Roo sitting with 28.57 in the #2 spot. Up now will be Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, and Black Wolf. Got video on for all 4. Alright guys, if I can get a thumbs up from all of you, let's get this going. Qualifying round 2, group number 11. We'll go back to group number 1 after this. This will be your 3rd and final qualifying round for all of you. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5.
Black Wolf taking a tumble into the net. He's out. Flaps on his third lap. Flapped has clocked up 3 laps now. That's a time of 55.179. We're getting some requests to send it, Flaps. And he sent it. That's everybody down. Yes, race over. Now we're going to go back to Group 1, Heat 1 for our last qualifying round. That will be Prometheus, Dirty, and Shuriken. We're just going to have about a 5-minute break.
Alright, we're just doing a bit of filming and promo stuff now, so having a short break. We're going to come back to Group 1, Prometheus, Shuriken and Dirty. You've got your third qualifying round. And in Group 2 will be C-Bomb, Cam, MT, and Below Zero. So you'll come back for one more qualifying round for everyone. I'll just go and load up a replay from earlier today. You can watch the BMS Thomas v Red Roo run of just before. We get to see our top 1 and 2 qualifying runs so far. You can see that on the TV, or if you're watching from the live stream, no audio, just beautiful sweet lines. is the one to push it in and do your best. He's got him down to a 32.1, but the first lap's never the fastest. It'll be this lap here where Red will probably push the sub 30-second mark. There he is with a 29.53 now for 3 laps. Last lap being a 9.5, but he's got more in there. He can push it a bit further. 28.5. 2 minutes remaining though. Thomas, you still got 30 seconds. No rush. Oh no, Red Roo crashing out upside down. I think he's in the net. It may be too dangerous to turtle out. May I invite BMS Thomas to the stage. Down here. Just gonna let this cruising music come in. Nice and leisurely here. And then BMS Thomas now hits full throttle. He's going for it. 1 minute 26 for the first lap due to his patient waiting. 8.978. .73. 8.2. Let's see. That's within the Rhett Mooney call. Just got to get sub 8. And that'll be where Rhett Mooney predicted it. 8.137. Ever so close. The battery's gone. BMS Thomas will just slow it down and calm down. But not to worry. We've still got Angry Birds still in the air. Angry Birds on lap 5 right now. BMS Thomas doing another little cruisy lap. BMS Thomas clocked 8 laps. 17 seconds left on the clock though. Angry Bird will get another lap in. He'll complete this lap here and come back with 7 laps done. Don't enter the track yet. FPV Hack, Flaps and Black Wolf, you're up next. No, that's still the replay. Ignore the actual instructions if you're a pilot here. That was just here comes Angry Bird down the start, clips the FPV up. Oh, after Mark 8 and then he's upside down. He's going to bring it home though. He'll be limping, but he's going to bring it home. Still just doing a bit of a demo here. Bit of media stuff. I think it's his first go ever. Not bad. And he's up. This guy's main job is flying the roulettes, I believe. I'd like to know if he finds it harder or easier. I mean, can't be that hard, right? At least there's no G-forces when you're sitting on the ground. Getting up nice and gracefully. Easy does it.
Imagination, Peter. You're playing with us, Peter. You're doing it, Peter. Look, you're doing it. See?
Oh, and the camera's disconnected, but he's done it. In stabilized mode, he's had his first successful F-fight. We might see him return for the follow-up Military International Drone Racing Tournament in Edinburgh later this year. Oh! He's at the start gate. Is he sort of clocked in and stuck somewhere? Oh yes, he's wedged into the start gate. Oh no, and the camera's turning off and on too. That can't be easy. Definitely want to get your best RAAF maintenance guy into that craft. I think it's not airworthy. Yeah, the camera's resetting and turning off and on. Jiggle the cable. All right, up now will be Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty. Disorientating. Okay, that's the comment. Very disorientating. You get used to it, though. Certainly much less G-force on the body, right? Nice. Come back again soon with your own quadcopters. All right, let's get this back away now. We have Prometheus, Shuriken, and Dirty getting their third qualifying round in now. It's 2:15. We should be under the elimination rounds now, but we're going to just let everyone have one more chance to make the top 16. All right, pilots, if you're all ready, I'd like to get a thumbs up. Sweet. No good if your module's popping off. Nah, it's all good. Let's go. This is qualifying round 3, Group 1, Heat 1, Army or Quads. And make it rain on the tone. Good launch from Prometheus, closely followed by Dirty and Shuriken. Here comes Prometheus, clocking lap 2 now. He just did an 11.15, but we've seen a 8-second lap from Thomas. Yeah, we've seen laps as fast as 8 seconds. Prometheus, though, he's pushing it. Oh no, that's it. You're in the net. He doesn't want to believe it. The only pilot surviving now is Shuriken because Dirty's gone offline. His quad must have disconnected from the battery. Oh, and Shuriken goes over that gate there, has to reconnect. He's flying a tiny little thing as denoted by the high-pitched squeal that it's making. Look at him, powering through there. I think he's flying a tiny whoop. All right. Oh, little thing there. It's like a tiny little mosquito buzzing around. But it still does the same type of thing, still flies, still has video. But certainly it's not nearly as susceptible. Certainly not as strong in the wind. It'll get pushed around a lot more. Prometheus got 2 laps. Shuriken, you're now on lap 3. This will be a valid time once you pass the start-finish gate again. 1 minute 30 remaining. Can I get C-Bomb, Cam, MT, and below 0 on standby? Here comes Shuriken smashing an XPV gate, attracted to it like a moth to the sun. But that's 3 laps for Shuriken there, a 134.672. He's putting it down. That's all the milliamps, all the juice that you get in that round in those small, tiny batteries. They're about the size of a piece of chewing gum. And the cost of entry there is far less there. You can get that type of setup for under $100. Generally, the low-end goggles there are not so good. You need the top dog ones that these guys have. That's kind of the end game that you all end up with. Come say hi to the pilots. Ask them about their quads, their struggles, their stories of victory. C-Bomb, you're back, but you're on R3. C-Bomb's back on R3. Cam, you'll be on R4, MT on F5, and below zero on F7. There's some prize money up for grabs today, $1,000. Split amongst the top 3 pilots. First place will receive $500. Second place will receive $300, and third place will receive $200 cash. Not to mention trophies and the fame and glory of being the Saturday tournament champion of the Australian International Air Show 2019, held at the Drone Racing Arena. We're totally more cooler than all those industrial guys and those commercial guys and those real estate guys and those filming guys. We race these things like it's Fast and the Furious and we're all Vin Diesel. No regrets. Okay, guys, give me a thumbs up and we'll get going. Here we go. Okay, here we don't go. Oh, he was hiding out there. Thank you for spotting that, Jamie. We got you. It's okay. I couldn't see anything from here, so it looked good to me. But don't worry, we have many eyes here. Okay, guys, now we're ready. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Or below zero, clips the ground a little bit there. But he's still okay. Below zero is working his way on lap 3. Here he comes. There's a time of 37.25. But this fourth lap here will be the one where he shaves that right down to the best he possibly can. Cam is on lap 3 as well. C-Bomb on lap 2. And MT just getting around in the back section there. Just trying to make his way around for 1 lap right now. Below zero, 30.5. And now he's brought that down to 29.7. Looks like C-Bombs might have crashed somewhere. It's gone a bit crunchy, gone a bit dark. All I see is static on the ground station. Ooh, Cam, that was pretty wild. Almost as wild as below zero. He's ripping around the track now. He's on lap number 8. 1 minute 34. Oh. It's still good. No, actually, I don't think it is. Cam's still good, though. He's still getting around the track. He's on lap number 4 now. Thought it might have been over a bit earlier, but we have Cam still going. Stand back from the net, please. Don't get too close. It's only gonna jump out your face, right? It's not very tight. We need you to have at least half a meter to a meter, ideally. At least 1 meter. Okay. If the regulations here for 1 meter. There's the buzzer. This round is over. launch on the turn in less than 5. Mino Flyer, I think you're out. You might be able to take back off though. Can I get Granger FPV, Fava, and Troy Star on standby? Granger FPV, Fava, and Troy Star on standby. Archmage, you're stuck in the net. Definitely well and truly caught in there. If you're in the audience, you can wave to that quad. We can all see on the live stream. Stuck in the net there. 1 minute 20 remaining. Now you've gone and done it, Mino Fly. You're really wedged in there. Here we whip up. You got a 33.4. Super Dizzy Dow. 112 right now. And Archmajor on a 155. The only pilot still up in line right now is Archmage. 20 seconds remaining. He'll get this lap in. And he might squeeze in one more. All right, this round is over. Archmage, bring it in once you've done this lap. This will be lap number 7 for you. And you push your time down to a 53.2. That's an improvement from before by 2 seconds. This round is over. We're going to have Granger, Fava, and Troy Star up now. And we're going to have to do a bit of quad retrieval. Just have to go and pluck those quads out of the net. Can I call to the standby area, please? X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. You'll be up after this group. That's online now. All right, got video for Granger, Farver, and TroyStar. They're almost good to go. We're good. Thumbs up, please. Let's go. As soon as the TV station is done, I'll crank the beats again. Arm your quads, guys. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Message to Flaps, you are on the bubble now. On the bubble. 16th place. Requesting the presence of Xtech, Dello, and Sav to be on standby. Oh, TroyStar crashing out. Gone to static. One minute 30 remaining. Oh, Granger crashing out and going dark, my friend. That's good night. Right now, Farver is our lone survivor. He's got 45 seconds left. He's got a time on the board, though. He's got a 127.8. That's what he's working with right now. Here he comes with a 23.3. Oh, disarms and gracefully falls to the ground. He'll be able to finish this lap, no problems. He might not quite squeeze in one more, though. Alright, the buzzer is done. Farver, bring it in when you're ready. But finish your lap, of course. That's done. 7 laps for Farver, 114.5. Xtech, Dello, and Sav, you are up now. Henry, stay back. It's Tulip. He's a threat to us all. Permission to flip, sir? Granted. I don't know about you, Rep, but I could go for an iced coffee. How about you? We could both go for an iced coffee. Just throw that out there. Strawberry, fine. Chocolate's fine. Just doing a bit more filming. We'll get the next qualifying round underway in just a second. That'll be X-Tech, Dello, and Sav. And on the standby area, we'll have Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and Just in Time. Shout out to Josh Nato FPV. Track looks sweet today. Keep up the good work, Tim and Rhett. We sure will. Especially if we get that flavoured milk. Josh Nato, Quato wants to know, are you home now? Have you made it all back to New Zealand or are you still in transit? We got video for 3. Just waiting on Dello to sit down. Looks like the media interviews are over. We can crank the volume a bit more. And I think I'll queue up this. Gentlemen, give me the thumbs up when you're all ready. Let's go. This is your last qualifying round. This is Group 5 out of 11. The fiends of fast FPV speed are here today. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Exit, 4 laps down, top 3 of a 30.3. Sent it into the roof. At least your camera still works, but that fully rebooted it. Looks like Dello may be our only survivor. He gets back up now. X-Tech's down, Sav is down. Minute 20 remaining for you, Dello. Oh, that's sending into the net. That's it. That's over. You are not getting out of there. That qualifying round is over for Group 5. That's it for today. You need to... Most of you will probably be able to make it. Let's see. Dello, you're in the 13th place. Henry in 6th. Sav, you're in the number 17 spot. Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and Just in Time, you're up now. And I need to see Quato, Mittens, Louis the Fly, and Tilted in the standby bay. Josh Nader's waiting at the airport using the Wi-Fi to watch this sweet live feed. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, just waiting on Just in Time. I think he's going to be just out of time, though. We can't wait forever. Definitely lives up to his name. Give it up for Just in Time for just making it in time. You can see Biz has taken a good seat there right in the front row. Yeah, you need to hear me better. Air Force wins the race back to the chair. 1 point to the score of 0. Alright guys, give me a thumbs up when you're all ready. Basically just waiting for Just in Time and we'll get started. Away we go. This is ready yet? Arm your quads. Oh, stand by. Biz needs a goggle battery. Alright, now he's ready. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Looks like Godzilla has crashed out for this round. Thanks for playing. You are definitely... Guys, we have to rerun this race. The timing system has broken on us. Soft climb. We get no times. Just land it, guys. We have to rerun you. Which is lucky for Godzilla for crashing out, but there's no way of us getting legitimate times for this run. Someone has taken out the link somewhere. We'll do a bit of troubleshooting right now. Still get no time yet. Found the issue. Just quickly checked out this timing system dilemma. One moment, please.
I'm Alicia Clothier and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. A typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex, I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I am at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to life. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level. And what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army's been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing.
So good work, guys. You've successfully destroyed the timing system. It will not power on anymore. We have no capability of doing any timing, and we refuse to try and... Doesn't change anything. Okay. No stopwatch. It's too... When we're splitting 0.1 of a second here, it's impossible to use a stopwatch for this. But effectively, we're just gonna... We've looked at the times from qualifying, the first two qualifying rounds, and there's basically no changes to the top 16. We have to end round 3 and not conclude those times in the elimination final. It doesn't mean that's changed the 16. We can run the rounds anyway, so you get another battery all the same. We'll run through to the next round anyway. Up now will be Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and Just in Time. but we've completely lost the ability to time it. That thing is a solid bit of CNC with the heavy perspex case, and power wires running from the start-finish gate all the way over to us, but somehow it is not invincible to the forces of these drone racing bandits. This is the first time I've ever experienced this thing dying. Laps don't matter now. No. Up now will be Godzilla, Biz, Tulip, and Just in Time. Up after that will be Quato, Mittens, Lou the Fly, and Tilted. Just stand by a minute. Just Rhett and Newey Web Whip is going to have a quick look at the time system again to see if they can pray to Jesus and bring it back to life. We're gonna take it offline and we'll just try and troubleshoot it off to the side. We will need that tomorrow. If not, we're going to do a completely different format. That does not depend on timing. It'll be place based. First beats second, beats third, beats fourth, but that's an expensive solid unit. It's gone through quite the wars, the battles. Looks like today was the day it finally said no more. Alright guys, the track is clear. We'll call this your practice basically. Enjoy the good times. Give me a thumbs up. Let's go. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Alright, Tulip's down and right in front of the spectator net there. Biz is still making his way around the lap with no problems and just in time, just having a good time in the drone racing arena, just hanging out and chilling out. 40 seconds remaining of this round here. Up after this will be Quato, Mittens, Lou with the fly, and Tilted. Just in time, still making his way around the track, scooting above the skies, getting very close to the roof there, very, very close. The timing system is down. We're doing some repairs on it now to investigate the possibility of reviving it. But that is just in time, spinning around at the starting mats. Thanks for coming. All right, up. Up now be Quato, Mittens, Lou the Fly, and Tilted. Okay, getting down on the line here now is Quato, Mittens, Lou the Fly, and Tilted. Alright guys, is the track clear? Let's get you guys on the road. Give me a thumbs up. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. One minute 30 remaining. Alright, looks like this is over. Mittens, you're rolling around. There is 40 seconds remaining, but I would not recommend. Oh no, looks like you got a prop broken. I'd say it's over. Up now will be Carbon Boy, Togs, Faulty FPV, and Shep. All right, thanks, guys. It's over. Go collect your quads. Let's get Shep, Faulty FPV, Togs, and Carbon Boy on the line. Up now is Carbon Boy, Togs, Faulty FPV, and Shep. And up after that will be Thickless, Rook, and Jenko. Alright guys, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Here we go. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone. And less than 5. Oh, Carbon Boy crashing out there, but he remains upright. He can keep going, but he's just flipped himself on the lid. Nice little dust cloud there for the audience. That's using turtle mode. When you land upright, upside down, you can engage a switch and flip yourself right back up. Two minutes remaining. Oh, more carnage from Togs. Carbon Boy on his lid. And Togs, the bent prop, but he'll still get around. Oh, almost hit the top of the net there. Top of the tent. Whoa. Turg's right in front of the pilots here. It looks like he may be stuck. Carbon Boy making his way around the straight right now. Ten seconds remaining of this round. Up after this will be Group 9. Up now will be Thickless, Rook, and Jenko. This round is over when Carbon Boy lands. Up after Group 9 will be Group 10. That'll be Red Roo, Angry Bird, and BMS Thomas. Group 10 coming up. Group 9 now. Thickless, Rook, and Jenko. Alright, Jenko. Waiting on Jenko. He's out there. He'll be online in just a second. Alright guys, when we get a thumbs up from Jenko, we'll get this round underway. Thank you, Jenko. Let's go. I'm your quads, gents. This is your last battery before we get to the elimination rounds. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh no, Rook. Looks like Jenko's on his lid. He'll crash flip though, and Rook, he may also be able to flip back up and keep going. Thickles will just cruise around the track there, clocking a nice smooth lap there. Nothing dangling. He's in good spirits. Jenko crashing again into the net. I think he's going to be... Yeah, he's stuck there. Down at the back of the long track there. He was almost have to come back for the finish gate. got a little bit stuck in the net. Here comes Nicholas, the lone wolf. Through another lap again. He'll make his way around the slalom. Through the gate. Take a nice leisurely turn left. While Jenko tries to make his way out of the net, but he's not going to do it. Ah. Oh, Rook. Nicholas, actually. Sorry. Tripping over and rolling and smashing into the net there. That's you down. Let's get Red Roo, Angry Bird, and Bemis Thomas on the line. And the last group up after this, group number 11. Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, and Black Wolf. Alright, the qualifying results are in. We're going to get started with the elimination round right after this. This is the second last battery before we hit the elimination rounds. We found 16 who are worthy. Give me a thumbs up when you're all ready, lads. Arm your quads and launch on the tone in less than 5. Can I get Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, and Black Wolf in the waiting area? Angry Bird down like a TIE fighter in episode 4 of Star Wars. You've got a really bad prop there. It's not going to be worth continuing. You will probably fry a motor if you persist. Bemis Thomas is now up and zipping around the course there. 1 minute 35 left on the clock. When these two pilots land, we'll call that round over and we'll get Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, and Black Wolf onto the arena. They should be here in standby. All right, Red Bull is down. About 8 laps in for him there, and BMS Thomas ripping around at the 9 or 10 second mark here. Just taking a chill for the last pack. This is what it's like when Thomas goes a bit slower than normal. And he's down, ladies and gentlemen, successfully. That was Red Roo, Angry Bird, and BMS Thomas. BMS Thomas and Red Roo both are some of the fastest in the world, representing Australia on the international stage. Up now will be Flaps, Tizza, FPV Hack, and Black Wolf, the last battery before the Elimination Series. These will be the brackets for the Elimination Final. Not the way I wanted that. There we go. Alright, Flaps, Tizza, FPV, Hack, and Black Wolf. You're on the line. The first race for the elimination bracket will be BMS Thomas, Flaps, X-Tech, and Granger FPV. Race 2 will be Tilted, Biz, Below Zero, and Dello. Race 3 will be Godzilla, Louis the Fly, Yui Wep Wep, and Genko. Race 4 will be Prometheus, Quato, Red Roo, and Carbon Boy. They'll be our top 16. Alright guys, if you're all ready, give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Alright guys, launch on the turn in less than 5. Ah, yes, I recall you saying that. Flaps has no intention of getting around the track today. He's purely kamikazing into the RAAF flag. Do it again. No, he can't do it. Well, your sacrifice was a worthy one. One more time. You can do it, Flaps. Yeah, well done. Give it up for Flaps, the kamikaze pilot. Here we go, Black Wolf with the tiniest quadcopter on the track. It's a tiny hawk. It makes the tiniest of sounds compared to those speed demons running the 5-inch props. That's the common size we run, 5-inch quads. That's the size of the propeller there. They're about 225 centimeters in diameter approximately from time to time. What are you doing? Don't listen to Flaps. Don't send it. Just take it easy. It's all you, Black Wolf. You're our only pilot still up. One minute remaining, Black Wolf, if your battery will last, but it looks like you're hitting the low voltage alarm. Not quite as much juice in there, but you'll make it through the timing system there. Look at that tiny thing go. It can almost keep up with the big boys. Oh no, Black Wolf, you're down. Now you're upside down. That's it for Black Wolf. Good show, Black Wolf. He's a young cadet here, the youngest pilot in the competition, with the smallest quadcopter. It's very cute. All right. We're going to get into the elimination rounds now. In race 1, we'll have BMS Thomas, Flaps, X-Tech, and Granger FPV. Come up here now and we'll read, just see if you have to change any channels. Race 2 will have Tilted, Biz, Below Zero, and Dello. Race 3 will have Godzilla, Louis the Fly, Yui Wep, and Jenko together. Oh. And in race 4, we'll have Prometheus, Quato, and Red Roo, and Carbon Boy. We're going to do a double elimination format here. That means you have to come first or second to stay in the winner's bracket. If you get a third or a fourth, you are down to the loser's bracket, but you still have one chance to fight your way into the final 4. But a second placing in the third or fourth place will see you out of the competition and awarded a final ranking score from 16 all the way up to 1. Granger to Fat Shark 5, all other channels stay the same. That was the scores from the last race there. We'll just switch over to this one. Let's just announce the qualifying results for all the pilots who didn't make the top 16. At the bottom of the list in position number 34, or 35 will be MT, who afraid did not get quite around the track enough to get a valid time, but he was here all the same. Neither did Me No Fly. Sparrow had a failure to start. Tulip and Togs and Black Wolf and Grand Angus were all set on position number 35. In position 34 with a valid time, it's Justin Time. He clocked a 1:09.55. It's about 23 seconds per lap. In the number 33 spot, we have Fava. He clocked 94.95. In number 32, there was Rook at 87.9. 31st place will be Thickless with an 85.49. And just ahead of him by 1 second was Tizar, place number 30, 84.51. In 29th place was C-Bomb, 84.06. Shuriken in 28th place with a 76.23. In 27th place, our only female pilot, Super Dizzy Die, got a 72.48. 26th place goes to Faulty FPV with a 70.88. 25th place, it's RAAF pilot Angry Bird from Canberra, 61.15. And Shep in 24th place there, 60.58. I'm afraid no Bradbury story for you in this elimination round. 23rd place, thanks for coming FPV Hack, we got 60.31. And Cam sitting in 22nd place with a 58.56 seconds. Mittens with a 57.59, 21st place. Dirty in 20th place, just ahead of him. 57.19, 0.4 seconds apart from those two. Archmage, you got 19th place, 55.92. Troystar, 50.87. And Sav, 0.02 seconds ahead, 50.87. All right, the first group, right, you ready for your elimination now, guys? Flaps, R3, X-Tech, R4, Granger, F5, BMS Thomas, F7, Dello, R3, Biz, R4, Tilted, F5, Below Zero, F7. And in group 3, Godzilla, R3, Yui Wep, R4, Louis the Fly, F5, and Jenko, F7. Yeah, do it right now if you can. Group 4, Carbon Boy, Prometheus, Quato, and Red Roo. R3, R4, F5, R7, F7. You're on R3, Carbon Boy. Prometheus R4, Quarto F5, Red Roo F7. Go change your channels in the tent right now. We'll give you about 1 minute to do that, and let's get Flaps, X-Tech Ranger, and BMS Thomas ready to go. Here's the elimination heats. This is the winners bracket. Can we get Group 2 to be on standby spotting? For Group 1, we need you to spot and help count laps due to the lack of a timing system. It's not ready to be re-implemented yet. Well, we'll introduce it back in, but we'd also like, just as an encouragement of being ready, just like to give a shout out and thanks to Dello. He managed to repair the timing system. That's why he's a certified electrical engineer for the RAAF. He saved the day, the hero we don't deserve. But we're thankful to have him. We'll just get that back into the system a bit later. We're only caring about positions right now, so we don't really mind about the lap times per se. But once they've cleaned it up, we'll sort of plop it back in there. We'll just have a minute to install it at some point a little bit later. 3:30 p.m. You're at the Australian International Airshow 2019 FPV Drone Racing Arena. We're joined here by the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, the New Zealand Defence Force, and Eastside FPV 3. Thomas, it's worse for those pilots than it is for you. 5 laps. The spotter who's behind you. 5. Can I get the pass from the group right after to be behind them and ready and help assisting in counting the laps there, just to make sure there's no discrepancies and I have to go through a DVR review. I will be recording this all and watching it closely, but just want to make sure we get things right the first time. Can I have Dello spotting for Flaps, Biz behind X-Tech, Tilted behind Granger, and below Zero behind BMS Thomas, ready to go, helping count laps. But Paul will do that, I'm sure. No, you're on R4. Dello on R3, same as Flaps. Biz on R4, same as X-Tech. Tilted on F5, same as Granger. And below Zero, also on F5, same as Thomas. Gonna need you to count these laps. It's gonna be a wild ride. It's gonna be pretty fast. We need 5 laps to finish. Are you all ready? Give me a thumbs up. We are recording in case we need to review and replay. Gentlemen, arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. BMS Thomas and X-Tech and Granger are all aggressively fighting for the first place here. Flaps getting a little bit loosey-goosey. BMS Thomas lap 1, X-Tech lap 1. Granger also lap 1 down. BMS Thomas now on lap 3. X-Tech now on lap 3. Granger also now on lap 3. BMS Thomas, lap 4, final lap in play, second and final lap now. Keep going, X-Tech. You're on your 4th lap as well. BMS Thomas, final lap. X-Tech, final lap. BMS Thomas done, 5 laps down. That was such an intense focus on me there. X-Tech on his final lap. He'll take 2nd place now. Granger FPV crashing out. Last lap for Flaps. Oh no, Flaps sending into the net, going completely dark there. We have a clear 1st and 2nd place though. 1st place will go to BMS Thomas, 2nd place will go to X-Tech, and we'll give 3rd place to Granger. 4th place to Flaps. Yep. Alright, that's been recorded, and that's saved. Up now will be Dello, Biz, Tilted, and Below Zero. Up after that will be Godzilla, Yui Wep Whip, and Louis the Fly. We need you to be available and spotting. I'm just reinstalling the timing system there. Up in this race here for the double elimination format will be Dello, Biz, Tilted, and Below Zero. Need a power extension lead. Oh, I smell something smoking, like electronics burning. No one knows what that is? Alright, we're short another extension lead to make this miracle happen. We might... We'll be under in just a minute or so. I'll just quickly video replay the last race. Timing system's not back on yet, guys. I don't have a ping yet. It's not pinging. All right, we have activity. We have ping activity. Another thanks to Dello, our hero of the day, repairing the quite expensive solid steel timing system that had taken severe impacts from crashing right into the timing gate there. Another shout out to Dello from the Royal Australian Air Force, electrical engineer, came to the rescue with a multimeter and an array of tools, and then took the thing away and has brought it back in a working state once again. We were stressing. We're good to go with genuine timing. I can relax. I've calmed down by 30% right now. Let's get going. When Dello, Biz, Tilted, and Below Zero are ready, they'll just take their seats shortly, in just a second, and we'll get going. We have Dello on R3, Biz on R4, Tilted on F5, Below Zero on F7. Luke, I'd stand further back from the net, please. At least 1 meter. Be back from the net by 1 meter. As per our safety policy. Thank you, gentlemen. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Your quads, lads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Just in Time has a bit of an accident. Actually, it's Dello borrowing Just in Time's quad. He was flying it like he stole it for sure, upside down. Below Zero, lap 2. Dello, lap 2. No, false read. Tilted, lap 2. Biz, lap 2. Dello's rolling around right near the timing system. Please don't break it, you just fixed it. Below Zero is out. Looks like this is Tilted and Biz. Tilted now on lap 4. Biz lap 4. Guys, this is just a 2-horse race now, so you're only fighting for first and second place, but you're going through together in the elimination bracket. Tilted now on final lap, circling the top of the tent, make it down and hammer it towards the end. Tilted finished. Bring it home, son. Biz now on his final lap. Stop, Tilted. Stop. Track is still live. Biz is down. He's done. He's in position 2. He'll go through with the winner's bracket. Give it up for Biz, the man with the best beard in the house. You. Yeah, he loves the whistles. Yeah. Up now will be Godzilla, Yui Wep, Louis the Fly, and Jenko. We'll come back and see Bemis, Thomas, X-Tech, Tilted, and Biz in race number 7. Below Zero and Dello, we'll see you in race number 5 up sooner in 3 more races. You'll be joined by Flaps and Granger in race number 5. Alright, I got video for 4 pilots here. That means they've all checked in. Just waiting on them to come out of the arena and take their seats. This will be race 3 of the qualifying elimination series on the Saturday tournament. Race number 4 right up after this. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. People down the end of the track there, if you're really close to the net, you cannot be there. We cannot start with you there because people crash into that net all the time. Like 4 times out of 5, they do that. You've got to be behind the barrier. We've put that there for your safety, not for your viewing pleasure. Your safety is imperative to us. We want you to all have a good time here at the FPV Drone Racing Arena. I think we're ready to go now, though, guys. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Here are the Speed Demons here in qualifying round number 3, race number 3. With the Fly getting a little bit loosey-goosey in the section there. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be near the net. They could fly into it at any time at over 100 k's an hour. Godzilla, Jenko, Yui Wep all on lap 2. Louis the Fly getting a little bit messy. But he's on lap 2 now as well. He's starting to steady his hands and take control of his racing drone. Jenko and Yui Wep on lap 3. Godzilla right behind him. There'll be a battle for position number 2 for sure. Who will be? Jenko down. I'd say there's going to be Godzilla and Yui Wep. Yui Wep now on final lap. Jenko's got back up though. Godzilla on final lap. Louis the Fly, lap 4. Jenko, lap 4. Jenko crashing down again though. That's all she wrote, mate. Yui Wep finished. First place. Go, Yui Wep. Godzilla, second place. Congrats to Yui Wep, one of our tallest men in the competition here. Definitely has a high stature of the others. Louis the Fly on his final lap. The track is still live at this point. Just waiting on Louis the Fly to get around and complete his final lap. Or he will crunch. See, that's why I said back away from the net earlier, guys. That's the reason why. They get that close. These guys are loose units. Okay, here we go. Race number 4 of the Elimination Series. Carbon Boy, Prometheus, Quato, and Red Roo. If you've just joined us, you've stumbled upon the Australian International Airshow 2019 Drone Racing Arena. We're doing the Saturday single day tournament race. We've joined here by pilots from the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, the New Zealand Defence Force, and Eastside FPV, local club from Melbourne, flying out of Llewellyn Park. Up now will be Carbon Boy, Prometheus, Quato, and Red Roo. Race 5 will be up to this. That'll be the first of our losers bracket, the two who got 3rd and 4th place in the first and second round. That'll be Flaps, Granger FPV, Below Zero, and Dello. And then in race number 6, we'll have Louis the Fly and Jenko, joined by the two pilots from this current round who get 3rd and 4th. So if you get 3rd and 4th, grab a battery and come immediately back. You'll be right up again. Track is clear. Give me a thumbs up, guys. Let's go. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Lightning fast launch from Quato and Red Roo. Prometheus also with them, and Carbon Boy not far behind either. Carbon Boy getting a bit stuck. He's in the net, and Prometheus hitting the tent and rolling to the ground. He may be get back up though, but that spells danger if you want to get 1st and 2nd. Red Roo and Quato both on lap number 2. Quato hitting a gate, getting a little bit lost. Prometheus could come back and steal it from Quato. But Red Roo is burning the track here. He's leaving everyone in his dust. He's on lap number 3, but Quato's catching up now. Also on lap 3, Rudy on lap number 4, 11.3 seconds. Oh, Quato crashing out and down and gone to static. If Prometheus is stuck in the net, he's still going to take 2nd place by default though, so... Yeah, Quato's still going to take... Unless Prometheus gets up. He's stuck in the net though. So lucky you, Kev. You still get 2nd place by default. And Red Roo finished 5 laps. 1st place to Red Roo. All right, Carbon Boy and Prometheus, get another battery and come straight back. You'll be up in race number 6, right after race number 5, which is happening right now. You can basically, yeah, leave that battery on. Let's get Flaps, Dello, Granger, and Below Zero ready in the pilot's box as soon as possible. Race number 6 will be Carbon Boy, Louis the Fly, Prometheus, and Jenko. No channel changes there. You're conveniently all on different channels. Good to see. Just kind of luck there. So here's the race 6, race 5 losers bracket coming up now. That's Flaps, Granger FPV, Below Zero, and Dello. And race 6 will be Louis the Fly, Jenko, Carbon Boy, and Prometheus. Once these two are done, we'll come back to the winners bracket up above. Yeah, man. You're up now, Granger. 100%. No. No, Thomas, we see you in race 7. This is race number 5 now. You'll be back in race number 7. Up against X-Tech, Tilted, and Biz. Ooh, that's going to be an exciting one. Up now will be Flaps on R3, Dello on R4, Granger on F5, and Below Zero on F7. There's no one on race 4, missing Dello. R3. I need to see Flaps on R3, Dello on R4, Granger on F5, and below 0 on F7. People down the end there. If you're not behind one of those barriers, we cannot start the race. I'm looking at you three down there. I see you. You have to move a little bit to the left, please, for your safety. Because that's kind of part of the track, just about. I've seen so many people fly into that spider's web net there, and they've sort of stretched out a meter. You need to keep approximately 1 meter back from the netting for your safety. Below 0, I don't think you're on the right channel though. We see nothing on F7. There we go. Now we're good. All right, here we go. This is race number 5 of the first elimination round. Hello to our live stream viewers and hello to our spectators of the grandstand. This is where the things start to really heat up and you see some of the best racing in Australia. Gathered here by very fast pilots who are going to give me a thumbs up now to indicate their readiness. They want to win. They're thirsty for the win. Let's get going. Can you hit arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Super fast launches there from below 0. Granger, Dello and Flaps. They're all zipping around the 10th. There you can see Granger and below 0 fighting out for the first place there. Granger just ahead of below 0 by a mere 0.4 seconds. You can see some places being traded here in this hot heat tent. Looks like below 0 still just behind Granger, who's on lap 3, both of them. Dello now on lap 3 as well, in 3rd place. Granger on lap 4, below 0 on lap 4. He's caught right up, 1.4 seconds behind Granger. Oh, Dello getting a little bit loosey-goosey, upside down in the grass, I'm afraid. Granger FPV on his final lap, below 0 on his final lap. Both looking like first and second are pretty guaranteed there. Dello's right in front of the spectators. This looks like there's some broken debris left in the net too. But he gets back up. Granger finished in 1st place, below 0, 2nd place. That sealed it. Who will get 3rd? Because this will cement your position. Dello and Flaps both on their last lap. They want to fight it out. They want to have the better place of the final rankings. Who's it going to be? Oh, Dello, full send in the net. Flaps, full send in the net. That's why we asked you to stand 1 meter behind. That is the exact reason. Dello. Dello won. Dello won by a margin. A second or so. No. No, the one after. Up now is race number 6, Carbon Boy, Prometheus, Louis the Fly, and Jenko. Lads, you need to get 1st or 2nd here, otherwise you are out of the elimination series. Your last chance. We're just doing the last of the losers bracket down below. You can't see that here, but up after this will be race 7. BMS Thomas, X-Tech, Tilted and Biz. It's going to get super hectic then, super hectic. If you've wandered up, come say hi to the guys in red. They'll try and get you a pair of goggles to go and look through and experience the first-person view of the drone racing arena. You'll see exactly what the pilots are seeing when they're flying. This lovely low-resolution analog feed with plenty of static. Of course, anything digital is too slow. We need 0 latency, or as close to 0 as possible. Up now, Carbon Boy, Prometheus, Lou the Fly, and Jenko. Got video for Carbon Boy. He's online on R3. No one else is yet powered on the correct channel, but hopefully soon. Alright, I got a video for all 4 pilots. Is the arena clear? No, we're just waiting on Jenko and Louis. We're reaching our 7th hour of this event here today. It's been a long one. It's been a fun one. Give us a thumbs up, guys, and let's get your stories told. Will you make history? Perhaps. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Was that a mid-air? It was a mid-air. That'll be the whole shot rule. Bring it in, guys. Whole shot rule applies there. That was before the slalom. That's what we're calling the whole shot area, the first slalom. Cannot have that. Let's just see what that looked like in slow motion. Call up the next race, so we'll come back to that losers bracket in just a sec. This will be BMS Thomas, X-Tech, and Tilted and Biz now. We'll come back to race 6 in just a moment after this replay. Oh, too far behind. Yes. Go half speed. Watch Louis the Fly and Carbon Boy collide on the first corner. Oh, there we go. Carbon Boy in Louis' face, rolling to the ground. That's a good show there in slow motion. We can go back a little bit more to show that again. Maybe do it at half speed instead. We've got, yeah. Ah, never mind. They're ready to go. Let's get them going. Biz on R3, X-Tech, R4, Tilted, F5, BMS Thomas, F7. Yes. 3. You've had to change. Yes. Race number 8 will be Yui Wep. He'll be on R4, Godzilla will be on R3, Quato on F5, and Redview on F7. We'll come back from this race though, and we'll go back to race 6 after this, the one that had the mid-air. Because it's important to tell that story before continuing on the winners bracket too much further. We need the answers to previous races to decide the outcome of the future races. Building these heats on the fly. Okay, got video for X-Tech on R3 out there. Just changing channels actually, that's Biz. He's now on R3. Alright, the other boys waiting out the starting line. Let them all power in together. You can see Fadius Media content producer BMS Paul there on BMS Thomas's View, staring lovingly into the camera. Doing the wavy hand thing to say, test your motors. Do you do that? Good idea. I got video from all 4 pilots now. Let's just check our fancy RAAF Explorer to confirm that they are on the right channel. See, they are on the right channel. Okay, coming up after this will be the losers bracket again. Louis the Fly, Jenko, Carbon Boy, and Prometheus. Be on standby, you're up next. Once we get a thumbs up from you guys, we'll run this race now. Alright, here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. It's an aggressive sound from X-Tech, Tilted, and BMS Thomas and Biz. They're ripping around the track. They all mean business today. X-Tech, BMS Thomas, first and second place right now. Tilted right behind X-Tech by 2.3 seconds. Biz on lap 2 as well. They're all on lap 2. BMS Thomas, lap 3. X-Tech, lap 3. Tilted, lap 3. BMS Thomas, lap 4 with a 9.8. X-Tech with a 9.5. Lap 4. Tilted on lap 4. He's catching up. Tilted doesn't want to be bumped down. He means business, just like Biz. Thomas, final lap. X-Tech, final lap. Tilted, final lap. Tilted, get a little bit loosey-goosey. Biz, lap 4. Thomas is finished. X-Tech is finished. Second place. Good job. Tilted finishing now. Unfortunately, friend, that was third place. Not the position you wanted. Bow down to your lords, X-Tech and BMS Thomas. It was very exciting, though. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Was that exciting? Yeah, you sound thrilled. I'm sorry, that's as good as it gets. You should give him applause, though. It would go a long way. Thank you. Much appreciated. Heapsy FPV on the live stream. No, Tilt Dog. Out. All right, we're going back to race 6 now. Carbon Boy, Prometheus, Louis the Fly, and Jenko. That one's done. Oh, that's where we meet. All right, this is the race that had the mid-air impact right on the start there. We have to rerun it. We have a whole shot rule. Don't want races to be decided on the first corner. It's going to be decided after that where it gets exciting. So, BMS Thomas, we'll see you back in race 11. And X-Tech, we'll see you then as well in race 11. Maintaining top 2 positions there. Good job, boys. Beers is done for the day. You've got one more shot. You can throw it if you want, but I wouldn't. We're now in the losers bracket, completing race number 6. Louis the Fly, Jenko, Carbon Boy, and Prometheus. The two of you that get first will join Granger FPV and Below Zero in race number 9, so it's going to be hard work. Hope you've got it in you to do it. Video looks good. It checks out here. Can I get a thumbs up, guys? Here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Carbon Boy, bad start. Flips on his lid there. That was not a mid-air though. So this is a live race. Jenko and Prometheus both on lap 2. Prometheus just ahead of Jenko. Lou with a fly, lap 2. Carbon Boy's back up though. He's making his way around. Prometheus now on lap 3. Jenko, lap 3. Lou with the fly, super crunch, my friend. You hit something very structural, very solid. Prometheus, lap 4. Jenko, lap 4. Carbon Boy hits the gate, bounces the ground. He's still trying to get around. Louis the Fly still up 2. But final lap for Prometheus and Jenko. Louis the Fly on lap 3. Prometheus, first place finish. Jenko, second place. Heapsy FPV on the live stream. Same track for tomorrow? Yes, it is. We're keeping it the same. Maybe. Maybe. That's classified information, Heapsy. We cannot disclose that now. Although Rhett had a sly look on his face, that means probably. Ooh, a bit of a clip from the roof there for Carbon Boy. We'll let him finish his race though. Final lap for Carbon Boy. One more to go. You can do it, Carbon Boy. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Full send now. Yes, that's a good ending there. Getting caught up with the flag and tearing them just a little bit more. Bring it down. Bring it down. Okay. Okay. That race is over. We've got Godzilla, Yui Wep Wep, Quato, and Red Roo up now. This is the winner's bracket. Race number 8. Yui Wep Wep, Godzilla, Red Roo, and Quato. Godzilla on R3, Yui Wep Wep R4, Quato F5, and Red Roo F7. Can't thank him enough, but thanks again to Dello for repairing the timing system. We were in a hot mess back then. Definitely on struggle street, but you came to our aid with your tools and equipment and your engineering skills and repaired it for us. He learnt that in the Royal Australian Air Force. We need more people like you. Chat to the boys and see how you can become part of this great team and learn some great skills. Doesn't matter if you just pulled it apart and put it back together. It was the magic touch. We needed his magic touch that he's learned from the RAAF. Okay, got video to every channel here, I think. F5. Looks right. Oh, okay, let's not throw down things. Okay, guys, you all ready? Thumbs up. Here we go. Okay, just wait. That'll allow me just enough seconds to queue up some fat beats. No, I'm not ready. You just wait a second. Yeah, let's play this one. All right, guys, are you ready? This is the winner's bracket. Race number 8. The top 2 of you will go to race number 11. And then if you win that race, you'll be in the final 4. The 2 of you will get 3rd and 4th place. You've got an uphill battle ahead of you. So just come 1st or 2nd. All right? Easy said, right? Here we go. Gentlemen, arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Red Roo, Quato, Yui Wep Whip, and Godzilla are all sending it. They're all very fast and all quite evenly matched. It's all going to come down to who makes no mistake here. Boom, boom, boom. There's only 1 second apart from all 4 of these. You've never seen such close formation flying. But Yui Wep Whip. Oh. Rudy, Godzilla, Quato all on lap 3. Only 2 seconds behind Red Roo is Quato in the 3rd position here. So it's one mistake. Just one mistake will cost you. Rudy lap 4, Godzilla lap 4, Quato lap 4. They're all still neck and neck. This is sensational. Oh no, Quato. My friend, Red Roo, you're on your last lap. Godzilla, final lap. Rudy finished 1st place. Godzilla finished 2nd place. And Quato finishing his last lap now. That one accident cost him his time. And that is that. Just go to our results page here. That was race number 8. Yui Wep Wep, result number 4. Quato, result number 3. You're going down to the losers bracket, and we'll see you very soon. But Red Roo and Godzilla, you'll be joining X-Tech and Bemis Thomas in race number 11 coming up. Top 2 of you up there will go to the final 4. Here's the losers bracket right now. We're going to have Granger FPV face off against Below Zero and Prometheus and Jenko. And the race immediately after that will be Tilted, Biz, Quato, and Yui Wep Wep. Is Father still flying? I'm unfortunately not. Tam Wilson. Father has retired for the day. He was flying early today, doing good lap times, but unfortunately did not make the top 16. This is the quad of Below Zero. Neatly stacked there, but definitely say that camera is in a vulnerable position. I'd be worried about your camera. They're pretty tough. The Foxeer Predators are pretty tough. Thank you, Foxeer, for providing tough cameras that are lower latency than the usual competition. And they look fantastic. They sure do. They come in purple, they come in blue, they come in black and red. All the cool colors of all the cool kids. Jenko, you're up now. Prometheus, you're up now. Ranger FPV, you're also up now. Tam Wilson, sad about Father, but he gave it a good shot. Well done. Yes, well done to Father. We have to wait, really. That doesn't mean he can take his time, though. Just quickly do a silent replay of the last one. All right, the pilots are entering the arena. This race will be underway in about 1 minute. You're on R3. All right, they're powering on. We can see Prometheus on R4. Below Zero is powered on F7. Just waiting on Jenko and Granger. All right, here are the pilots. They're sitting down. We'll just wait for their thumbs up and we'll get this race underway. Thumbs up from Jenko. Thumbs up from Below Zero. Everyone's ready. Here we go. Keep it fast and smooth, Granger, from Biz FPV. That's some sage advice there. But I say, easier said than done, my friend. I'm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Whoa. Someone did the full send into the net. I think that might have been Prometheus. And Jenko getting crunchy in the rooftops there. Granger FPV on offline. Below Zero, lap 2. Jenko, lap 2. Looks like we've got our first and second place already by default. Granger FPV would get 3rd place, just getting just ahead of Prometheus, who did not get around the first corner. Bit of a rough start there. Below Zero and Jenko both on lap 3, but Below Zero now on lap 4. No need to go so fast. This course is yours. Below Zero, final lap now. Jenko, lap 4. Below Zero has lapped Jenko. You can see the blue LEDs just zipping by in his view. No rest for the wicked. Below Zero, first place, deal is sealed. Jenko, 1 lap to go. Jenko done, 2nd place. We'll just do a quick replay of that start there and just see what happened and how quickly it happened. Down to half speed. Power just cut out, yeah. Because Below Zero got a bit of a swamp of video there as well. At the beginning, though, that was when Prometheus somehow reboots or something in the air, cartwheeled. An unsolved mystery. But there was no mid-air, so the whole shot rule does not apply there. Close that now. And we need to go to the losers bracket view, actually, so just hit down once. All right, Below Zero and Jenko, you will move to race 12. That's when we'll see you again. Unfortunately for Granger and Prometheus, that kind of it for you, I'm afraid. We'll get you your final rank a bit later. Heapsy FPV on the live stream. 10 points to Granger of... Which house are you a part of? Never mind. And Heapsy FPV... Oh no, Granger. Very unfortunate. We'll go to the race of Biz. Yui Wep Wep, Tilted and Quato now. This is race number 9 from the losers bracket. R3 for Biz, R4 for Yui Wep Wep, F5 for Tilted, F7 for Quato. Hufflepuff. It's not the house, Granger. Alright, all parts have video. No one's on the starting line now. Jenko has the track clear. No, still waiting on someone. Just waiting on Quato and Tilted to join their fellow pilots. And we'll get this elimination round underway. Gentlemen, for 2 of you, this story is over. For 2 of you, it'll go on a little bit longer. Alright lads, give me a thumbs up for video acceptance. Alright, everyone's ready. Let's go. Gentlemen, arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Ooh, Yui, Wep Wep and Tilted and Biz, all from the same club versus New Zealand Defence Force pilot Quato. They've all got a grudge against each other here. They all won first. Quato in the lead, followed by Tilted and Yui Wep Wep, and then Biz, all on lap 2 right now. Quato still leading the pack just by a second or two above Yui Wep Wep. Yui Wep Wep in second place right now. Tilted in third. Biz in fourth, all on lap 3. 5 seconds spread the entire line here. Quato lap 4, Yui Wep Wep lap 4. He's right behind Quato by 0.1 seconds. Yui Wep Wep could snot first place. Looks like he's done it. He's now on his final lap. Currently in first place. Quato in second right now. Tilted in the net. That's all she wrote for him. Biz will probably take third at this point with finishing. Oh, Yui Wep Wep crunching and crashing out into the net. Quato wins on the last lap too. You just had to hold on a few more seconds, Yui Wep Wep. You've done it. Snipe first place. Well done. And Biz, this could be your hero's journey as you snipe second place off crashed member Yui Wep Wep. You've done it. Finished. You'll be second place. Yui Wep Wep and Tilted. You went too hard in the paint. And your journey has ended, my friends. Woo! Biz is super excited to keep on his story. One moment, please. Race 11 will be up now. It'll be BMS Thomas, X-Tech, Red Roo, and Godzilla. We'll have Godzilla on race band 3, X-Tech on race band 4, BMS Thomas on F5, and Red Roo will be on F7. FPV Hack watching the live stream. Go Biz. Not yet. You gotta do that. You gotta do that again. Yeah, you're already on Struggle Street. You've got to keep going down Struggle Street and turn left to Success Lane. You can do it, though. I believe in you. Some channel changes for the group after. Jenko will be on R3, Biz will be on R4, and Quato will be on F5, Below Zero on F7. All right, lads, the top two from this race will go straight through to the final four. Third and fourth of you will still have to battle out another run with the losers bracket coming up right after. Fine. All right, guys, thumbs up when you're ready. This tune is not hyped enough. Lads, this could be it. First and second will be in our final four. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a spectacular race. These kids are so fast. You got the top qualifier, BMS Thomas, position 1. Red Ruin qualifying position 3. X-Tech in qualifying position 5 approximately, and Godzilla in 4th. These are all fast kids. They've got the dexterity. They've got the hunger. Give me a thumbs up and let's go. Keep it fast and smooth. Best of all, keep it clean. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Super clean launches from all 4 pilots here. Oh, someone with a bit of an accident there. BMS Thomas, X-Tech, Godzilla, Red Roo. That's the order right now. 1 second apart from the first to the fourth. They are all so close together. There is no room to escape. BMS Thomas, Red Roo, Godzilla, and X-Tech. That's the place to changes now. Godzilla crashing out. He'll get back up. He's on his lid. BMS Thomas, lap 3. Red Roo, lap 3. Lap 4 even. X-Tech, lap 4, not far behind. X-Tech has made a slight mistake though. Thomas, final lap. Red Roo, final lap. X-Tech, final lap. Thomas, finish, first place. Red Roo, second place. And here comes X-Tech, third place. Woo-wee! That was over in less than a minute. So intense right now. More intense than any camping trip I've ever been on. So the results are in. BMS, Thomas, and Red Roo. We'll see you in our final 4 just here coming up. We're going to do some work now in the losers bracket now and find out who will be joining you. Will it be X-Tech? Will it be Godzilla? You got one between you. Just building that heat now. We'll get it up in just a second. Up now will be Below Zero, Jenko, Quato, and Biz. And the 2 of you who win will be up again right away versus X-Tech and Godzilla. Yes. Jenko, you'll be on R3. Biz, you'll be on R4. Quato, you'll be on F5. Below Zero, F7. All right, here's the race coming up now. It'll be Jenko versus Biz versus Quato versus Below Zero. Yep, Quato, you're on F5, Below Zero, F7, Biz, R4, Jenko, R3. Zachariah MT, watching on our live stream, says, come on, Jenko. I think there's insert line here about a discount code. Something. It's getting him. You're wearing it out, guys. You're really wearing it out. Okay, guys, there's a GoPro. 100 points if you take out the GoPro. Where is it? 4 meters in front of him. Yeah, nah. Give me a thumbs up, guys, when you're all ready. Here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Jenko. That was not a midair. This race is live. There is no rerun here. It was just Jenko crashing into the sides, as he does. Below Zero on lap 2. Biz and Jenko getting a bit tumbly down there. No video from Biz right now. He's gone dark. Quato in second place. Below Zero now on lap 3. Quato on lap 2. Jenko's still coming, though. He's not out of the competition yet. He's on lap 2, though, but he's going to have to catch up to Quato. Can he do it? Below Zero, lap 4. Here comes Quato now on lap 4. Below Zero, lapping Quato on his final lap. Jenko, lap 3. 1 lap behind Quato. And Jenko's crashing it again. Oh, no, I think this is going to be the end of it. Biz is still online, but video's all messy. Below Zero wins. Just waiting on Quato to finish this lap now, and he'll take second place. Unless he crashes and Jenko sneaks past him. Probably not, though, because Quato's finished. That's second place done. Jenko will award third place there. Still trying to do something, but it's over. Yeah. Feels like you got a message to send there to the RAAF guys. Thought you guys played friendly. Hoo-wee. Oh, I'm turning into a silhouette. From my U cylinder, shout out to Thomas and Paul from Mum, wifey Christine at home. She's watching you boys. Quato and Below Zero, you're up again right now though. We need to see you face off versus X-Tech and Godzilla. And the winner, the first two of this race, will go to the final 4. Okay, let's watch that round again. Godzilla's got a stuck prop knot. He needs to repair that. We'll just play that replay. Another shout out from Christine, watching Thomas and Paul dominate the track here today. All right, these parts almost ready. Just waiting on Godzilla. He'll be here in just a moment. Let this replay play out, because below zero, we can see him watch and win for a second time. You'll be on F5. You can change now, though. All right, that's how it went down. Can you even see me? I've just turned into a looming silhouette. Some good suspense here. Just waiting on one more pilot to join us. And just quickly fixing something on the fly here. Uh-oh. I appear to have also frozen. And I'm back. Let's go, lads. They're all ready. Godzilla has joined the arena. Power on, and let's get this going. First and second place will be joining BMS Thomas and Red Roo in the final. And for third and fourth place, game over. Channels for this race here will be Godzilla R3, X-Tech R4, Below Zero, F5, and Quarto F7. Alright, videos online for all of them. We've lost the pit cam though. Ugh. Everything's breaking here. This 6-day endurance marathon is definitely longer than what we're used to, so. Henry, the GoPro of flaps is in the timing system. Is not the timing system, don't take it out. Guys, if you're all ready, give me a thumbs up. Cool, let's go. Arm your quads. Top two. Be in the top two. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone. In less than 5. Oh, crunchiness from Godzilla and Quarto. X-Tech lap 2, Below Zero, lap 2. Godzilla offline. Quarto, lap 2 in third place right now. Here comes X-Tech with a 9.8. That's his fastest lap yet. Below Zero right behind him on lap 3. Quarto now on lap 3. Oh, X-Tech had a bit of a tumble. He's still in first place though right now. X-Tech laps 4, Quarto lap 4, Below Zero lap 4. This is a battle between Quarto and Below Zero for second place right now. X-Tech final lap. Quarto final lap, Below Zero final lap, only a second apart from them. Below Zero's going to have to push it hard to overtake Quarto. X-Tech finish, Quarto finish. First and second place. Below Zero, unfortunately, that's third place, but you are only a second behind. It was very close. You guys can stop flying now. It's over, Quarto. You can very much caught up in the moment, that man. The Kiwis are very passionate about their racing. But that settles it. That settles the score. We found our final 4. We'll just end that race there. And here are the results. BMS Thomas will be in the final. Red Roo will be in the final. He'll be joined by X-Tech and New Zealand Defence Force pilot Quarto. Nice to see one of the military team make it into the top 4 in this. I thought it would have been full of civilians, but here we are. Good old Quarto representing the entire military service team from Australia and New Zealand in the final 4. We're doing this final 3 times, guys, so just bring the extra batteries and the spare quad. You will probably need it. Alright, there's a request for DVR of that. Let's play it. Playing the replay of the last round there. Coming up soon, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the final 4, duke it out. These are the fastest 4 pilots out of after qualifying and elimination. Oh. Okay, that's actually a bit of a... Aha, okay, so there was a bit of an error with the recording there. We had Quarto flying under the wrong channel versus Below Zero. That was swapped around, so the actual result is Below Zero in second, not Quarto. Crisis averted, Peanut Gallery. Yeah, it's already pretty banked up though, isn't it? Alright, another sacrificial GoPro going out there. Race Director Rhett Mooney will just quickly change the timing system. We'll just change those results. It's alright, Rhett. Everyone makes mistakes. Even the quad pilots. It's especially the pilots. That's okay. Yes, Railgun FPV, you pointed out correctly. We found the error. We're sorting it out now. And save edits. There we go. So the final will be X-Tech, Below Zero, BMS Thomas, and Red Roo. Okay, so I take back what I said about the military man making the final 4. You didn't. It's all civilians, but that's okay. I expected as much. Sorry to get your hopes up and then crush them. That's... It's difficult. Alright, we're coming up to the finals now. Our pilots will be ready. We're going to do an A final of 3 rounds. Alright, we'll have X-Tech on race band 3, Below Zero on race band 4, BMS Thomas on Fat Shark 5, Red Roo on Fat Shark 7. We'll be done racing in about 15 minutes. We've got 3 more races to do. This is the final that we run 3 times over. We're at the Australian International Air Show 2019 at Avalon. We're racing drones here in the drone racing arena. We're with the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the New Zealand Defence Force, and club members Eastside FPV. Using an Australian standard track of gates and flags. These are the spec size that we all use at all the racing clubs around Australia. If you're a Melbourne local and you'd like to get into this sort of sport, go and check out Eastside FPV online or on Facebook. I don't think I'm ready for this, guys. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. X-Tech on race 3, Below Zero, race 4. Things are certainly hot here in the drone racing arena. It's been a 38-degree day, I believe. Hope you've all stayed hydrated, stayed out of the sun in general. Just waiting on video from X-Tech. We've got the others. Okay, they're all online now. Send it, Henry, is the message from Mooney over here. Straight into the GoPro. All right, coming down to the nitty gritty. This is the final. All 4 pilots are ready. They're going to do this 3 times. It's safe to say if someone gets first twice in a row, though, they are the winners. Small delay. And the DVR is just frozen.
And now and then some evil soul breaks a passage through. When that happens, the man who knows must strike.
Got to be able to restart the equipment with speed in this sort of situation. Just had to plug in a pilot there and also to restart the capture card. It had frozen. Eek. Alright, pilots, are you all ready? Not quite. Is someone still out on the track? Alright, are we good now? Give me a thumbs up. Okay, we're good. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final round. The final four, the four fastest pilots here. Got that song. About to get going now. Just cue up appropriate music.
They're toe-to-toe. The Russian towers above the American. It's the true case of David and Goliath here.
Gentlemen,
It's unbelievable.
arm your quads.
I must break you.
Launch on the turn in less than 5. That launch is incredible. I gotta stand up for this. This is too intense. I cannot sit down. Thomas, X-Tech, Red Roo. That is the order right now. Below 0 in 4th place. BMS Thomas, lap 3. Fire, fire, fire. Land now. That'll be a rerun. Too hot. There's a fire. Oh man, no, I think that was below 0, wasn't it? That was below 0, catching on fire there. Pretty crazy. We'll have to rerun that one, ladies and gentlemen. That was a false run. We have to sort of be safe and redo any of those sort of situations when there's a fire. BMS Thomas was on lap 2. X-Tech was on, sorry, lap 3. BMS Thomas was on lap 3. Red Roo was on lap 3 as well. All right. Let's get that going again. BMS Thomas now online. All quads now online. We're all good. Thumbs up. Okay. No fires this time, please. Track is clear. Arm your quads, guys. And launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, mid-air. Mid-air, bring it back again. Mid-air, mid-air, mid-air. Another rerun. These guys just can't keep their nerves in their pockets or their thumbs. Except Thomas, though. He's very cool. Anyone who didn't crash on mid-air in that little saga at the beginning there. You actually broke a prop. Oh, you got mid-air? Yeah, I was able to pull away with 3 of us. Oh, wow. Let's play that back. Wait for it. All right, let's check that in the replay. Oh, let's get a final down, guys. We're still in the first final here. After a fire in the first one, then a mid-air. It's like you guys want this to go on forever. Not saying that. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a side-to-side impact. No quad in view of each other there, but definitely impact all the same. Ooh. There's BMS Thomas. There is X-Tech. Please just finish a race. We would appreciate that. We're exhausted. It's been a long but hot and exciting day. Seen some crazy mid-airs, plenty of sends, and lots of carnage. We love it. If you've just joined us on the live stream, you've tuned into the Australian International Air Show 2019. This is the FPV Drone Racing Arena, and we're down to the final 4. And we're still on the first race of that final 4. This will be our 3rd attempt, take 3. We encountered a bit of a lipo fire in the first race and then a mid-air collision before the whole shot on the 2nd. But the lads are just getting ready now. Going out on the line. BMS Thomas with quad carrier extraordinaire BMS Paul can stay comfortably standing behind the net, ready to go. Composing his thoughts. Working out how this race will go. Have you got a strategy, Thomas?
Strategy right now is just to try and get the start. It hasn't worked the second time I had a mid-air, but I was able to keep going. So hopefully if I can pull away quick while everyone's battling out, hopefully I'll be comfortable. But it's not looking like it's going to be the case because everyone is really, really fast.
Yeah, that's certainly true. Everyone here is really, really fast. Thomas can basically not afford to make a mistake despite being the top qualifier pilot here. One mistake will allow any of these other competitors to snake. You're right. A single mistake will cost any one of these lads first place. Christy Lamb says, go Henry. We've also got a go Henry from Pete McGill. Scott Beatty, the boys at home are watching. Super Dizzy Dart tuned in. Go Tom. Okay, the arena is clear. Red Roo is sitting down and getting ready. I think this will be it. I think you'll do it. I think you'll all complete 5 laps this time. All right, lads, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Here we go. This is the final round. The top 4 fastest pilots in Australia right now at this second. Here they are. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Wicked full send there from all 4. They're all lightning fast. They're all out on the track, and they all won first place. They want to take home cash monies. X-Tech first. Red Roo, Bemis, Thomas below 0. Here they are on the track. First place from these finals will get $500 cash. Second place will get $300. And third place will get $200 cash. X-Tech still in the lead. Red Roo in second. Bemis Thomas third. Below 0 fourth. Red Roo now in first place on lap 4. Bemis Thomas lap 4. X-Tech laps 4. Below 0 lap 4. Thomas, Red Roo, X-Tech lap 4. 1 second apart between those 4. Red below 0 just a second behind. All on their final lap. Oh no, X-Tech landing on the gate there at the end. Thomas first, finished. X-Tech in the net. Woo. Bemis Thomas, first place. Red Roo, second place. Below 0, third place. And X-Tech, fourth place, crashing out just at the end there. Didn't quite go far enough over that over-under gate. He sort of landed on it and got stuck in the net. That was intense. That was great to see him in first place for the first 2 laps. But then BMS Thomas quickly snuck up, and Red Roo snuck up and overtook him. That's just the first one. We've got 2 more to go. Woo-wee, okay. That was good, yeah. What do you think of the racing there, John?
Oh, it was outstanding, mate. It's been a great week, and thanks very much for your support throughout the week. It's been a great event, and we're really proud to be part of it, and we're really certainly looking forward to doing the same thing in Adelaide on the between the 8th to the 10th of November at Edinburgh Air Force Base.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. There'll be a follow-up race to this in November in Adelaide. So for the final, we're going to do points based here. BMS Thomas has taken 10 points for first. Red Roo on 7 points for second. X-Tech 2 points for fourth place there, and below 0 4 points for third. When they're ready, we'll get them back up and do round number 2. This could decide first place, but we'll still run the third race just to sort of determine and lock in second and third and see who wins the cash monies. Oh, so hot, so intense. Thomas's fourth lap there was an 8.298. All these parts are pulling laps below the 10-second mark here in this arena. It's very hectic. Up again, X-Tech below 0, BMS Thomas and Red Roo for final number 2 of 3. right, they're all getting ready now. They're all at the arena entry. Message from Joe IT to Henry. If you don't win, Henry, you're out of the family. It's a good thing you're not related. Well, that would be a pretty strong threat. He means good luck. Sorry, the words came out wrong. But the message was there. Thank you, DJ Marcus. What sounds good? This is good. All right, lads, give me a thumbs up to indicate your readiness. Without further ado, here is final number 2. These are the fastest 4 pilots in the country right at this second. And they're racing for $500 in cash prizes for first, $300 for second, $200 for third. Arm your quads and launch on the turn in less than 5. Bemis Thomas first, XX second, Red Brew third, Below Zero fourth. Only less than a second apart between all 4 of them. This is anyone's race here. Not a single mistake can be afforded. X-Tech still manning second place. Bemis Thomas third, Red Brew crashing out upside down on his lid. Oh, X-Tech getting a little bit loosey-goosey there too. Bad video, but he's still in the game. X-Tech in third. Bemis Thomas last lap, Below Zero last lap. X-Tech last lap. Bemis Thomas finish. Below Zero finish second place. And X-Tech clipping the roof. Down, but he'll probably get... Looks like Red Roof's gotten back up. He can claim back third place there. X-Tech has not finished yet. Red Room needs to finish to take third place. And here he is. Okay, you got up and went through. Sorry, I thought you saw you in the net. That's a correction. X-Tech did get that final lap. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's done. We'll just fix that time up there. We've got to do this one more time. So Thomas has claimed first place so far, but second and third is undecided. Anyone's game. BMS Thomas on 20 points in total, Red Roo on 9, X-Tech on 6, and Below Zero on 11. I'm gonna play that back. All right, pilots, we need you on the line now. X-Tech is ready. Where is Below Zero, BMS Thomas, and Red Roo? We need you here as soon as possible. BMS Thomas on 20 points right now. Below Zero on 11 points. Red Roo on 9. X-Tech. Don't worry, lads, about where you're coming, what your chances are. It's all in the hands of the quad gods. We're about to commence the very final race of the day. It's 5:24. We'll be finishing at about 5:30. Right after this will be presentations and ceremonies toward the prize money and the trophies for first, second, and third place of the day. One race to go. The 4 Speedy Gonzaleses of the track today. We have X-Tech on race band 3, Below Zero on race 4, BMS Thomas on Fat 5, and Red Roo on Fat 7. Below Zero is now online. Red Roo is also online. X-Tech is online now with custom logo in Betaflight. Very fancy. And BMS Thomas loading up now on F5. This is it. No more after this. So make sure you guys fully send it, because you've got all night to prepare to do this all again tomorrow. With us here at the FPV Drone Racing Arena, flying with the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the New Zealand Defence Force, and Eastside FPV. Is the track clear, Mooney? Track is clear. Can I get a thumbs up from all of you? It all comes down to this. The nerves are tense, but stay focused, because this will be over in 1 minute and a half. Commencing sequence. Lads, arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, such a crazy rip there. It's absolutely intense here at the Drone Racing Arena at the Australian International Air Show 2019. BMS Thomas, X-Tech, Below Zero. That is the order right now. X-Tech getting a little bit loosey-goosey though. We'll see what happened there. Oh no, crashing out again. X-Tech in the tent. BMS Thomas on lap 3. Red Roo also down. BMS Thomas Below Zero. Lap 4. BMS Thomas now on final lap. Below Zero final lap, but BMS Thomas has already finished. First place again. He's gone for the full hat trick. And that's all she wrote there. That was the results. I won't show the scores just yet. Yeah, we do. It doesn't change the situation, Rudy. Your position is already determined, regardless of that outcome. All right, we'll just quickly do the presentation ceremony now. We've got the winners down. We've got the results here. And we have the prize money and the trophies. Let's gather down the far end here, and I will film the ceremony. That's Mr. Shanks, local prankster. Do you want to come inside the arena for this? I don't want to be in the Thunderdome, it's dangerous. Hello New Zealand boys, you have a good time, Quato? It was savage. Brett, let me know if it disconnects. Come on down to the end of the pilot booth here, the pilot pits. Just in the corner there, we'll just do the ceremonies. Come on down, pilots, or you'll be forfeiting your prize money to me. Tim will be claiming any unclaimed prize monies in the next 15 seconds. 14, 13. No. Oh, you want to swap?
All right, so now there's money. We've got sound for the money. A quick shout out to our sponsors. There's plenty of them. It's a long and detailed list. Thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you very much to everybody else who supported us. Eastside FPV, Tim from Canberra. Thank you to all the civilians that chose to race with us today. It's an exciting time, it's an exciting racing. Thank you very much. The Australian Army Drone Racing Team, Drone Racing Association, we're very proud of this collaboration, and it's money time. Third place with $200, Red Roo. Yeah. Second place with $300 cash today, Below Zero. This place, again, BMS Thomas, $500 cash. Nice work, man. All right, well done all. Let's do it all again tomorrow from 0800. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning into the live stream. I just had to collect the microphone back. I'm pleased to say I have survived. Rep Mooney has survived. We've persevered through a destroyed timing system, which was then repaired. Whew, this has been 8 hours and 34 minutes or so. Quite the marathon. There's the final results. BMS Thomas with 30 points, taking the hat-trick. 3 10s in a row, below zero with a third, and then 2 seconds place got him 18 points in total for the second place prize. And Red Roo with a second and 2 fourths, which got 11 points, 1 point more than X-Tech, who came in 4th place. Yes, Railgun FPV, time to go get some aircon, have an ice cold shower, and as much ice cream as I can get my hands on. Not with the ice cream. I think I'd rather the ice cream. It's so hot. Yeah, it's Henry's. It's okay. Track is free if anyone wants to go and do photos. And I suppose you can keep flying if you want and do practice, but I'm cooked. We're done. This is Timmy signing out. Does this one still work? Ooh, just shorter range.